Yeah, we need to head somewhere. Where do we need to head? Here, okay. I think this will be the best option. Pretty. And that's also pretty. I like, you know, the cry design. Also for sleep, apparently, if I don't drink it in the evening, I sleep worse. Oh, interesting. Maybe because it has, like, calming features in it? Although some people think that because it has taurine, right? I don't know. Okay, let's see the review. About the Durin's past. Oh, great. I will not have to do it myself. After receiving a strange fairy tale book, you and Paimon arrived at the wondrous world named Simlanka. There, you experienced an adventure with your companions. Eventually, you discovered that the world was created based on a fairy tale written by Mage M. You also rescued a little dragon named Durin in that world. Mini Durin made friends with you, promising to aid you at some point in the future when you should need it. And about Durin's past. The once yearly Windbloom Festival had come around again, and so you and Paimon set out together for Mondstadt once more. But strange things kept happening. First you found the residents behaving weirdly, then Albedo was accused of murder. Concerned for your friend, the two of you accepted the invitation to join the investigation. After much investigative work, you uncovered the truth and the culprit was none other than the dragon that fell onto the snowy mountains. Learning of Albedo's existence, the dragon, a fellow creation of Rheindotir, grew intensely jealous. It then began plotting in secret to destroy him. Together you brought the immediate danger to an end, only to see an even greater threat surface. The dragon spine Durin was about to revive and bring disaster to Mondstadt. Fortunately, Albedo was prepared with a plan, and your friend from the fairy tale world also arrived in Mondstadt to assist. In the end, through the combined efforts of you and Albedo, Durin, the dragon bearing the same name, was reborn in the Fallen One's place, and the crisis was finally brought to an end. Yeah, because Durin was actually a dragon from the history, and he kinda wanted to destroy Mondstadt. He was corrupted with the Abyss. And he fell in the Dragonspine Mountains, which is here. Well, here. And there's actually his heart there that you can actually see and interact with. We need to be... Oh, there's actually Durin, so let's not be a Durin for that one. Did he kill all of them? He's overflowing with the abyssal energy.
Traveler and Paimon? I'm sorry. I hope I didn't scare you.
Oh, no, you didn't scare us. Just gave us a little surprise. Looks like you've gotten even more powerful now.
I don't know. It just feels like it's gotten harder to control. I didn't mean to strike so hard. I'm so relieved you didn't get hurt.
It's all good. We've had worse.
No, don't worry about that. It's been very stable ever since I got this body. Albedo made sure of that. What you saw just now is something that only started happening recently. Maybe I'm still acclimating or something. I'm sure it'll clear up over time. Anyway, what brings you here? Did you need something?
Well...
The day that the writer and the watcher crossed paths was the day that the magic known as storytelling was born.
So, she asked us to come.
Miss Alice?
Oh, you too? I guess I really do need to work on my impression. Well, never mind that. It's been too long, Mini Durin. And please, that's Aunt Alice to you.
Let's go.
I have brought you and the Traveler together here for a very important purpose. It has to do with your mom.
My mom?
Indeed, fairy tale author extraordinaire, Anya Marie Andersdottir. See, I knew this would be right up your alley. Now then, if you'll open the book, I will begin narrating.
I have trauma when it comes to books in Hoyoverse right now. Not after Emphorius. The day that the writer and the watcher crossed paths. I also have a cat in front of me, so if I lose tracking, that's because
What
the cat
is
is literally
this
in front of the
place?
camera.
It reminds Paimon of Simulanka.
The two are indeed similar. Both worlds were built using the same magic after all.
There's a flower in the tea.
So it is Alice.
Yeah. Exactly like that. Imagine you are a new player and you are so confused, right?
Hello, Aunt Alice?
Oh, no need to be shy. Just think of me as one of your mother's dearest friends.
And 90% of the new characters' backstory is locked behind an unlimited time event. Yeah, but there's way too many instances of that, right?
Talking
Like the
about
fake sky with
stories
one of
and
the first
magic.
events.
What's this all about? Simulanka 2.0 or something?
Certainly not. Simulanka was a peerless masterpiece. Without the original author, it would be impossible to create a sequel, even for me. But you are right about one thing. Just like last time, I want to show you a work of magic that has to do with storytelling.
What's this?
This is your mother's dying wish.
My mother's dying wish was a book?
In 111 we have no proof he might have been like, I mean, yeah, but then it's proven that it was actually quite relevant.
Let me answer that with a question. What do you suppose would be a writer's greatest regret?
Not finishing the story?
Have you ever read a book called The Little Witch and the Undying Fire?
Yeah.
That's because it was the work of more than one person. It began as a little game at our tea parties. Each of us took turns writing the next part of the story. I wrote the first volume, then the other mages took their turns. Em was tasked with writing the final volume and tying everything up. But by the time everyone had finished writing their parts, Em had passed away. Oh, it was a terrible shame. A true tragedy. And that is the answer to my question. A writer's greatest regret is to leave a story unfinished. But all is not lost. I couldn't stand the doom and gloom of it all, so I went ahead and wrote an ending myself on her behalf.
Then what's this book?
This is the answer your mother gave to the same question. In her eyes, this was her greatest regret. She made me promise that I would bring it to you, because she believed the only person who could resolve this regret is you.
So my mother's greatest regret is another unfinished story?
You could say that.
And I guess resolving the regret means finishing the story?
That's one way to put it.
Oh, is a straight answer too much to ask for?
Her answer was quite the opposite of what I'd expected. But oh, how touching it was. I'd love to tell you what she said, I really would. But that would spoil the plot, and we can't have that. Spoilers ruin everything.
Oh.
Fine, we'll make do with the breadcrumbs.
Think of this task as giving a story a much-needed ending. All I ask is that you do your best.
I understand. But I only just started learning human script, and I don't have any writing experience at all.
Relax. Why else do you think your dear aunt went and found you two such wonderful helpers? With their experience, you'll have so many story ideas you won't know what to do with them. So
Well, I'm happy to help.
If it's to help Durin fulfill his mother's dying wish, then we're in.
Aunt Alice, could I ask, what kind of story was my mother hoping to write?
I had a feeling this might come up, but that answer isn't mine to give. You'll have to find it yourself, here inside this book.
Don't worry. We'll help you come up with loads of ideas. Yeah, let's find a
Hey,
nice
Haga,
spot where we
did
can
you
settle
do
in and
his
read through
quest
this
on
thing.
the first day of the
We could even
patch?
get some snacks, too.
I wonder if you actually need to log in 5 days straight and continue the story, or can you wait for 5 days and just, like, you know, do all of it? That's what I'm wondering.
The actual process might not be quite the walk in the park you're imagining, Paimon.
Can't wait, I think.
Why's that?
Because when Em created this book, she borrowed my magic. In other words, It's not a book you can just pick up and read. It's a magical book. Its chapters are scattered through memories of the past. Gather them all, and the book will show you its secrets.
So, where are we supposed to find these memories?
M left a trail of clues for each unfinished chapter. Follow the hints, and you'll find them. Oh, and when it comes to adding to the story yourselves, you'll need to use this.
The heck is that?
And
This, my dear little Paimon, is the ink M left behind.
Oh, so we
Infused
have
with a little of
like...
my own magic, of course.
Oh, I see.
If you're planning on writing something inside the book, you'll need it. It's extremely precious, so be sure to use it sparingly. This is all that's left.
So, we need to search for the memories and keep an eye on how much ink we're using.
oh, it just had to be a wild goose chase, didn't it?
Perhaps it's just another form of storytelling. M was ever so creative when it came to things like that. Just think of it as a little challenge your mom left behind. Who knows? There could even
I
be
like that the new
mysterious prize
characters
at the end of
in
it
all those conversations are actually more active than in the past. Because in the past they would all just like stand in one of the 3 pre-designed positions, and now they actually move around and interact. That was a lot of sneezes. That's just enough ink to write an albedo during our Omegaverse fun.
I don't care about that. This was my mother's dying wish. Whatever it takes, I'll find a way.
With the 2 of us by your side, you'll be just fine.
Okie dokie. That should be pretty much all you need to know. Oh, and once the story's complete, do let me have a little look-see, okay? I've read everything she ever wrote, so naturally, I can't miss this one.
Yeah, most of the time you're pretty hard to pin down.
Don't worry, I'll know when you're finished. Just wait for me to reach out. All right, off you go. I can't wait to hear how the story ends.
Was the day that the magic known as storytelling was born.
Oh, here we are again. Alice's magic really is incredible, huh? Right. Alice mentioned we should be on the lookout for clues. Huh?
A corner of repose for countless tales, watched over by the honor of knights. A place for stories to sleep, perchance to dream of ancient cities and the epics of ages past. There, a witch once spent a sleepless night, and all to bring forth a story yet untold. Find the place I speak of, for it is where the seeds of this story lie.
Was that a riddle? Where do you think this mysterious place could be?
Obviously, it's the Mondstadt Library.
Might actually be onto something. Guess that means we need to head back to Mondstadt?
I had a feeling that's where we would be headed. After all, it's where my mother was from, and I bet it's where she wrote this story, too.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Still, I feel bad about dragging the 2 of you along on such a long journey.
That's cool. We have teleports. We can use those. It'll be fine.
Don't worry about it. We don't really have much going on right now, so we're all yours. Come on, let's go!
The quest location is currently involved. What? Focused experience mode. Come on. We need to go to Mondstadt. Ah, that's not the waypoint I'm looking for. That's the one I'm looking for.
in the
Everything
Mondstadt
looks so
library, huh?
polished.
Talk about a trip down memory lane.
So we're supposed to find the seeds of the story, right? What do you think that means?
Well, we're in a library, so it's gotta be books, right? But seriously, there's so many here.
Maybe we can
How are we
ask
supposed to know
Lisa
which
to
ones we
help
need?
us. It would be nice to
Making
see
a
her.
racket in a library?
Ah,
You
there
should know
she
better
is.
than that.
Lisa! Oh, sorry about that.
Now, who do we have here? Ah, my golden-haired cutie. And my little horn cutie, too.
Sorry, Miss Lisa. I know you taught me to be quiet in the library, but Paimon was just trying to help. Please don't be too hard on her.
Well, it has been far too long since we saw each other, so I suppose I can let it slide just this once. Back when he first arrived here, poor Jean wasn't sure what to do with him, so I stepped in to lend a hand.
Lisa is actually a freaking foster mother of abundant children. First Razor
I
and
figured
now
if I
Durin.
can handle a boy raised by wolves,
Exactly.
then teaching one
Oh my
who's part
God.
dragon should be a walk in the park.
Nice! Sounds like Durin was welcomed with open arms.
Why, of course. Now, let's save the reminiscing for another time. I'm sure you're here for a reason. Did you need to borrow some books?
It's kind of hard to explain. Maybe you could take a look at this.
Oh? Ah, I see. These so-called seeds of the story must be the books that inspired its creation. That's just how it is with stories. They grow out of the tales that came before them. And that mage, I can almost picture her here, hundreds of years ago, scribbling away at one of these very desks.
But we don't know anything about this story. How are we supposed to figure out which books inspired it?
As it happens, just before I found you here, I was looking into something rather peculiar. One of the knights reported seeing some books that weren't listed anywhere in our catalog. Stranger still, just as he went to reach out for them, the books vanished into thin air. And then a while later, while he was browsing through other shelves, there they were again.
Seriously?
That particular knight knows this library inside and out. I'd be very surprised if he was seeing things. Something tells me these might just be the magical books you're after. According to the report, there are 3 of these books in total. I'll be relying on you to track them down, cuties.
Oh, wait! Did Klee write this one? We better show it to Lisa.
Official dictionary. Oh no. Official's dictionary. She's delusional, but in a pretty okay sense, I would say.
Kinda looks like a poetry collection. But why is part of the title missing? Let's see what Lisa makes of it. Second strongest spell in existence.
Do not show
Not
Klee.
Wait, there's actually a book like that right here in the Mondstadt library? Huh. There's definitely something fishy about this one. Let's hang on to this one for now. Could be one. It's one of M's after all.
There, that's gonna be
Spirit
Alice's.
log. There's something seriously suspicious about.
Is that all of them? Let's see downstairs too. But I don't see anything being marked downstairs. But is that a guy from Sumeru? Say hello. Okay. Nothing here. Nothing here. Did I miss any? I have that girl and her bodyguards from Surumi Quest chilling here. Aw, I haven't seen them in a while. All the books are upstairs. Am I blind? There's nothing else being marked here. Unless I need to know, that's official's dictionary. Let's see.
Well, did
Experiment log.
this
Yeah, we could tell.
Albedo was the one who brought it in. He suggested I place it on the restricted list and keep it sealed away.
Why?
He said it's full of forbidden alchemical formulas. Apparently, the danger it posed was so great, he didn't even feel like it was safe
But
to
it's fine
carry
for it
around.
to be in the library, okay?
Really? Definitely sounds like it shouldn't be here then.
Still, if that mage read this book too, it must have been written a lot earlier than I'd imagined. Well, did you manage to... Truly extraordinary. And certainly not the kind of thing that should be just lying around.
So, it's some kind of book of spells?
It's true. This book does contain one of Miss Alice's spells. But honestly, virtually no one could actually pull it off, even if they tried. The only reason it's even meant to be in the restricted section is because we can't let Klee get her hands on it. After Klee was born, Miss Alice advised us to seal it away. She even added that little subtitle herself.
So, it's to keep it away from Klee, huh? Does that mean she could use it to cause even more mayhem than she already does with Jumpy Dumpty?
No, that's not it. As Miss Alice herself put it, letting Klee see it too early would spoil the surprise. Well, did you make... Yes, this is a restricted book, all right.
Huh. But it looks like a...
The issue lies with one of the poems inside. You've heard
Oh,
of the great
you've heard
battle
of
that
the
took
great battle
place
that
on
took place in
500
Dragon's
years
Spine.
ago, during the cataclysm in Conria. An evil dragon descended upon Mondstadt. A fierce battle with Dvalin ensued. But in the end, the evil dragon fell.
You're talking about Durin. The Durin of Dragonspine.
Well, the poem in question turns the whole battle into a dance, with the evil dragon recast as an innocent child who came here in search of friends. But given all the suffering experienced at the claws of that dragon, how could the people of Mondstadt accept such a retelling? Bards are often accused of inventing history or distorting
Yeah,
the
that
truth
sounds
in
like
their
something that
ballads.
M could use.
But this one hit a bit too close to home. And since the knights back then were unable to track down the author, they decided to ban the entire collection, blot out the title, and seal it away for good.
So the version in the poem, it was all a lie?
I'm afraid that question is something only the dragon himself could answer. Well, would you look at that? Seems like these are the little troublemakers you're after. And all three just so happen to be forbidden texts. What kind of story requires reference material
I
like
cannot.
that, I wonder?
I cannot. We need to ask Aurora to talk about the boar princess, so we know.
Forbidden texts? You know, the first time you mentioned that the library had a restricted section, Paimon thought you were just trying to scare us. Are you saying it actually exists?
Yeah, we need to ask Aurora to clip that for us.
Not really something you should be poking your little nose into, is it, cutie? Seeing as it was Miss Alice who asked you to look for these books, I won't question the matter. But they'll need to be sealed away again once you're done, so...
Don't worry, Miss Lisa. I won't forget.
Well then, that's all from me. After all that hard work, I think I've earned myself a nice cup of tea.
Alright,
Here.
we've gathered all the reference books.
Wait, look!
Find the place I speak of, for it is where the seed of this story lie. Birth.
Long, long ago, an evil dragon descended upon the human world, bringing terrible calamity in its wake. Bravely did the people resist, until at last the dragon lay slain. Later, a witch with a love for stories came upon the tale of the evil dragon, and for reasons she could not explain, felt a pang of sorrow on its behalf. For she knew, despite its body being born of wicked alchemy, all along, the dragon's soul was that of an innocent child. Right up to the moment of its death, it had no choice in becoming a vessel of calamity, nor could it fathom the cruel fate that lay before it.
Are we gonna go to
Though
Dragon's
the
Spine?
witch had a love of stories, she was not pleased with how this one ended. No, that won't do, she thought. I'll write you a better ending instead. And so she set off to do just that, borrowing a little magic from her friend. With it, she wove a dragon's egg, resolving to rear a dragon child of her own. Yet long in thought she lingered, wondering what kind of world her little dragon ought to behold upon waking.
Wisp of a woodland air.
At last, she made her mind up, adorning the cradle with a wisp of woodland air. Then she quietly waited for the egg
I wonder
to hatch.
what are the different stories when you pick a different option.
Whoa! We're actually inside the story!
This must be Aunt Alice's magic.
Can we visit that place in game? Is there a glitch? Can we go there?
Yeah.
A story about me?
Why don't we just see where the story takes us?
Okay.
And now a golden-haired traveler, a silvery sprite.
Ah,
and a
thank you for the stretch.
dragon-born
Oh my
youth
god, my
step
back.
onto the stage. What new chapter will their arrival bring?
Whoa! That came out of nowhere! Was that the same voice we heard just now? Yeah. But why does it sound so familiar?
I've missed this. It's just like the stories my mother used to tell me.
You mean... Em? She used to tell you stories?
Yeah, she loved it. Back when she was still alive. Sorry, we should focus on what we're here to do. So, now that we're in the story, what's next?
The dragon youth wondered aloud. Yet all he could do was wait for the story to unfold.
There is a chance for that. It's like a chance with all of Ryandotir's creations. Like Albedo is also implied to have like this dark seed in him. And there is a prophecy of him potentially destroying Mondstadt. And here with Durin, we still have that abyssal part in him. Even in his gameplay, you have like his dark form.
Of course, there's something to be said for helping it along. Perhaps a little exploration could prove fruitful.
Oh! Is that a hint?
Yeah, I agree.
Okay, well, let's see if we can put a teleport here. It has cat ears. The door has cat ears. Okay, do I have a teleport? Please tell me I have a teleport. Doesn't look like it. Oh wait, what's that? Oh. Oh, okay. I still need to do this. Oh, we have so much stuff to do in Genshin, actually. Oh, we have use. Cannot use in domain. Screw you, Hoyoverse. Such a cool place. Like, I would chill here forever. Oh, there's Blahai here. The little IKEA shark. She's too small.
This Draco doll is meant to be the witch in the story, right? All the people we've seen that look like that turned out to be mages from the Hexenzirkel.
My mother had a hat just like this.
And the witch must be M.
Whether the sprite spoke true or not, it had
Right.
little bearing on the story. For in that moment, what mattered most was not.
There's a cat tree too. Where's the cat? We have cat ear doors. We have a cat tree here. Like, look at this. It looks so freaking cool. Is that a cheese on the table? That is, in fact, cheese on the table.
Look at all these books.
It just so happened a dragon egg wasn't the only thing she was incubating here. Where else might a story be born?
Oh,
A lot of books. Actually, such a cool place.
this must be the dragon egg, right? Looks like it's gonna hatch any moment now.
How do you determine that,
So we've
Paimon?
got a dragon egg about to hatch, a witch who loves stories, and that evil dragon we heard about at the beginning. Yep, it all adds up.
This is my story, isn't it?
Okay, so how are we supposed to help the story along? It feels like all we can do right now is wait.
Apparently, it hadn't dawned on the group to look for a way to help the egg hatch faster.
He sounds so pissed.
Oh, right! We're at the point in the story where we're waiting for the baby dragon to hatch.
With a hammer.
So that has to happen before the story can continue.
With the flames at his command, perhaps the dragon youth might be able to provide the egg with sufficient warmth.
What? You want us to roast the dragon egg?
The silvery sprite's surprise betrayed her lack of reading. For in countless tales it is told that only by fire's embrace will a dragon's egg hatch swiftly.
Huh, you kinda have a point there.
Okay,
After Durin releases his elemental skill, both his elemental skill and normal attacks will be converted into special forms. Okay.
Thunder! God, the abyss is burning! Shadow!
Clearly, both the golden-haired traveler and the dragon youth were eagerly awaiting the little dragon's birth. Though perhaps their longing burned a little too
It
brightly.
doesn't work.
Still, such fiery anticipation might itself become a blessing. At last, under the witch's
finally.
expectant gaze, the little dragon broke free from its shell. No living being has ever decided the moment of its birth. I brought you into being because I willed it so. Just like the witch who created that evil dragon. But I promise you this. Your birth was wanted. You are loved. And you will have a different fate than the dragon that came before you.
You've never told me those things before, but for some reason, I always knew. Thank you for bringing me into this world.
The waiting witch did not feel lonely, for she had 3 visitors by her side. Together, they beheld
became the
hatchling's
Douglas.
first breath of life.
Paimon the Doc, it's so
Holding her
freaking
dragon
cute.
child close, the witch promised him a life unlike that of the evil dragon. And so, nestled in his mother's warm embrace, did the little dragon's story begin.
There, a witch once spent a sleepless night, and all to bring forth a story yet untold.
Wait, isn't this Mondstadt? Looks like we're back in the real world. Looks like there's more written on the page now and less ink left than before. So, does that mean we've completed this chapter? Yeah, but why does M seem to think that the story isn't finished yet? Durin broke free from the curse, came into this world with a new body, and even made a bunch of new friends. That already sounds like a happy ending to Paimon. True. Everything's always so mysterious with these mages. Guess all we can do is wait for more clues.
Huh.
Is this thing on? All right, that should do it.
Hey, that's Alice's voice.
Hello there, children. If you're hearing this, you've stumbled upon the little recording I left for you. I thought you could use a few hints about how the book works. By now, I'm guessing you've already begun to leave your mark on the story. You should know, however, that the book needs time to absorb the ink, so the next chapter's clues won't show up right away.
Wait, so even magic ink needs time to dry?
The good news is, you can return to any chapter you've already completed and continue to explore the mystical, magical storybook world you helped create. Have fun, dearies. Toodles!
Oh man, Paimon was so ready to knock
Ain't
this out
no
of
way
one
that's
go.
gonna beat for day one.
Maybe it's for the best. Sooner or later, we'll end up being whisked off to another world again, and so it might be good to take a break while we can.
A break. Yeah, Paimon has a sudden craving for the good hunter's sticky honey roast. And we happen to be in Mondstadt, so...
So let's meet up here later. I need to find Miss Lisa to return those books anyway.
Next chapter unlocks in 5 hours. Are you kidding me? That was actually it. For day one. Are you freaking kidding me? I expected it to be more. It's first day. It should be longer. The day 2 is around 20 to 30 minutes. That's insane. That's actually so awful for streaming. I guess tomorrow we will have another 20 to 30 minutes of Genshin. And on Saturday too. And on Sunday I'm not gonna open the stream for 20 minutes. So Sunday and Monday I will do on my own and I'll just like put it in VOD. I did my theater run. I'm not streaming that part because I'm not like that bothered. I didn't have like all the stars that I could get, nor am I even trying. Like, I don't care. I don't care. But I think I can like unlock something. No, I haven't done the witch for homework. Thank you, Holga. What I would do without you? Let's get the thingy here. And let's do the witch homework. I know that I need them, but I don't feel like getting them. Okay, Klee. Unlock. And Alvido. Unlock. Okay, we'll get this part. I mean, I will get them eventually, right? So no need to stress. Where was the one with... Eventually, why would I stress it out? I mean, it's also like 200 primers, but it's also not something I'm gonna stress out about. Yeah, the game is not finishing anytime soon. Wait, where is the one where you can pick poses? Am I blind or something? Oh, there it is. I adore your patience. I'm not stopping playing this game anytime soon, okay? Okay, who do I get? I'm gonna get Hu Tao. I'm gonna get... I don't have her. Her. I will get... I don't have Klee. But having unfinished achievements for that is haunting me already. Ew, I'm not autistic, okay? I can live in peace. Bonbonanza. Aw, she's so cute and she's having little dodocas in her arms. Okay, I got this. I have so many unfinished achievements, it's fine. I got so lost. Like, look at this. I have only 1,256. I will live. I will be fine. I will be fine. Okay, where is the witch's homework? Go to quest. Unexpected commission. Focused mode. Oh, okay. Sorry. I didn't know that it cannot be performed in this area. I am sorry for being stupid video game. Like, I still need to do the co-op achievements too. That's so dumb. I hate it. Gotta even do homeworks in a game? What a shit game. Way too realistic. I know, right? What's next? The job application? Is that you can't TP from... What I hate about the theater is that you can't TP from it to your teapot. Because it's both co-op areas. What? Yes, enable. What? They actually marked ID as a freaking co-op area? Also, I do love the focused mode and the fact that I can swap between the options. Or domain. Oh yeah, or domain. I think it's domain. Also, I kind of feel like I should maybe have a different team for that. If I'm doing the Hexenzirkel stuff, right? Whom could I get for my team? Actually, no one, because like the only official Mona during... I don't have Klee! And my official is in a very miserable state, okay? She's level 60. My albedo is only level 80. And he only got there because I needed another Geo character. I think I'm gonna stick with that one. Or...
That's all for my daughter.
There is no real combat. Okay, we're just gonna stick with the cat. The cat lady. Or rather, snake lady.
This library organizing job was classified as a premium commission. Paimon came mentally prepared, you know? But seeing it in person is something else.
Why, if it isn't Cutie and Paimon? What brings you back to
Paimon doesn't deserve to be called Cutie. I see how it is.
Let me guess. You missed me so much, you just had to come visit. Is that it? You've become quite the flower.
Look how good her hair looks. Like, she is 100 character, right? Right? And she has better hairstyle than Albedo. I saw a video that with Nefri you can get 100k Mora weekly for free. I've seen it. Yeah, I've seen it too. I forgot about it. Thank you. I think I even saved it somewhere that you can just like go and like get one. That's a one-time thing. No.
Found you.
Well, I wasn't planning to.
I still haven't done like the
Catherine mentioned
Nefer's
someone who finally
investigations.
accepted an
I have some
important
clues,
mission
but
for
I
the
haven't done
library.
it. And I
So,
also
you can
didn't
check on
do
things.
all the stuff that gives you like this border.
Might you both be here for that very commission by any chance?
Nice
Ah,
to meet
music
you.
to my ears. Now, as you can see, a certain anonymous benefactor has donated a large amount of books
A
to us.
certain anonymous
Imagine
benefactor.
my surprise when a glance down the book list revealed that each one would be an entirely new addition to our collection. There are books of all different kinds, including quite a few that are banned. Troublesome, I know. So this wasn't an odd job I could trust to just anyone, and sorting them myself? My, what a headache that would be. All that to say, I'm very relieved to see you here. I would treat you to some tea, of course, but looking at the state of this place, perhaps another time, yes?
Don't worry. Just leave the commission to us.
I mean, some books here should be
You're
banned,
as sweet
okay?
as ever, Paimon. Well then, good luck in here.
Look at the City of Freedom censoring everything they don't like. I mean, not the first time in the history, right? Like, we know the history of Mondstadt. City of Freedom, my ass.
Finally! We made it to the last step! What even are some of these books? A
Literal's Guide to Running for Your Life?
Hillichurls even read? Oh, and what's this one? The Little Witch's Dictionary? Huh. That title's kind of suspicious. Huh. Well, witches always make Paimon think of, you know.
The slaves could always fight for their freedom in the area, right? Yeah, sure.
Yoo-hoo! Looking for me?
Alice? How did you get in here?
You must not have noticed, Paimon. I wasn't the one who barged in at all. When you opened that dictionary, you entered a mage's domain.
What? Ugh. Paimon knew that book had issues.
Have you ever read the storybook The Little Witch and the Undying Fire by any chance? Splendid! That makes things easier to explain. This book was written as a dictionary for that other story. The actual contents of the two aren't related at all, though.
That explanation makes things even more confusing.
Oh dear. Where should I begin? You know the promise the Hexenzirkel made to Varka at the tripartite conference, yes? Namely, that in Mondstadt's greatest time of need, the
And when I
mages
look
will
at the
return
Dokas,
and
maybe
lend
one
their
day you
aid
will
to the
actually
nation.
get tails. As Nyaehh aspects. Maybe one day, if you don't have legs, at least you will have
Waiting around
tails,
for
so you
danger
can
to
move
descend
around
upon the land
with
isn't
pushing
exactly
yourself
our
forward with a
style.
tail like a snake.
Rather than a scenario where we jump in and save the day out of nowhere, it makes more sense to lay the groundwork over time.
No
That's how Em put
propulsion,
it.
exactly.
Besides,
I'm
who
working
knows
on
when
those
such a
new
crisis could
panels,
occur?
right? And I'm
It could be
actually
in the
trying
next
to
life,
adjust
or
the
even
style and
tomorrow.
the hairstyle
Preparation is
because I
crucial.
kind of want to. You probably know Raora, right? Raora Panthera. She has this funny thing next to her fringe that kind of looks like additional set of small ears. I kind of like that idea. I actually had a hairstyle like that when I was in high school. And I was rocking that, so I decided to add that to the hairstyle design. It looks pretty silly right now, but yeah, this is like the direction of the hairstyle we're gonna go with.
So,
We're
I
gonna have like
gathered
the
the
cat
mages
ears and
together
like
to
this
write
additional,
this
like, you know,
dictionary.
just
Of
like, I
course,
don't even know
it
how
had
to
to be
call
under
it.
the guise of being related.
I mean, it's not
Well,
only that
we
Aurora
looked
had it,
into
like
Barbie's
Columbina
scribe
also
and
had
came
it,
up
right?
with a series of tasks tailor-made for the people of Mondstadt. They're all in this dictionary.
And I think like if it's like at the cheek level, it kind of looks a little bit like a mustache on a silhouette, and I think it's actually
Striving toward
pretty
a common
nice.
goal, overcoming obstacles alongside trusted companions, becoming better versions of ourselves. That is the best defense against what dangers could lie ahead.
Oh, Paimon actually also has it, like, right? I mean, like those little things sticking to the side. So I'm actually adding it to the Nyaehh's hairstyle now.
Now, I never said that. But still, we are talking about trusted companions here, Paimon. And when we speak of a person who could be considered a friend to all in Mondstadt, I'm afraid the pool of options consists of but one.
I see what's going on here.
Wait, the huge book donation? That was just an excuse to get us here, wasn't it? We had to spend ages sorting through them, you know.
Oh dear, I never could have imagined you would need to go to such trouble. Well, this is an important book. I couldn't just bring it into Teyvat without taking any precautions. Much better to hide it in plain sight, you see. That's why I donated all those other books to the library. Besides, it's not like this is a bad thing. Just think of it as an excuse to reunite with old friends. And as a favor to your dear Aunt Alice.
Okay. If the goal is to help the people of Mondstadt, then we're in. We'll take the dictionary. And the next time we run into our friends, we'll pass your tasks and stuff along. Okay?
Wonderful. Then I'll let you get to it. Have fun!
Oh. So yeah, let's go into this one so you can see Paimon. So yeah, I wanted to have like those little things sticking around after, like behind the fringe. So I'm adding them. Oh wait, Yagara has them too? Wait, where's Yalda? She kinda has them too. I like those. I really like those in hairstyle. When I was in high school and I was having it as a hairstyle, like a part of my hairstyle, it was... I was actually styling my hair every day. Okay, we need to talk to Lisa now. Hello, Lisa.
Oh, you finished sorting already? That went much faster than I expected. Now then, what would you like in return, cutie?
I would like to be
Oh,
paid.
That's all? Well, don't worry. I won't forget. Ah, so you noticed too. Such strange names, and even stranger contents. Not to mention, this is the largest library in northern Teyvat, and I didn't recognize a single title on the list. Unless...
Actually, we just ran into...
Trouble, I presume? I think I'll steer clear if it's all the same to you. Besides, if a book exists in this world, then there's a place for them in this library. Better for them to remain here than end up in the hands of someone more suspect. Anyway, here's your payment.
How much did she pay us? 10,000 more, and like... She's kidding us, right? Okay, let's start with someone far from the list. And that will make it Sucrose. Oh. Oh. Peppers. Navigate. Hello, little girl.
Given previous results, I should make a few adjustments to the experiment and ensure that the materials and equipment are all in order. As for the potion I need to make... Oh, Traveler, Paimon.
Why
What
is
brings
she
you
like
here?
working outside though?
We're here to help with your task. We wanted to see if you could use some extra hands.
My task. Oh, you mean the one Mr. Rubedo told me about? The one from the Hexenzirkel? Well, you're just in time. The experiment is ongoing, and I was just about to work on it.
Ongoing? So, you've been working on it all this time?
Yes, it aligns with other research topics I've been working on, so it hasn't been too much extra work. Still,
What? Is there a problem with the experiment?
I've been unsuccessful so far.
Oh,
I would say
so
she
she's
also has it, but
failing,
she
huh?
literally has years. News to Crow's VA, what do you think? Is the one that is being marked as anonymous? Because when we looked at her card, she had two. She had like this Valeria girl, and now she has like anonymous.
It's not as simple as just failing. The
I
whole
see.
theoretical framework behind this task is a bit more complicated.
I wonder
than
if they marked
imagined.
her as anonymous to, you know, reduce the potential backslash as we had with other VA replacements in the past. She sounds pretty nice. She sounds really mature, and that is kind of like.
Oh, right!
I think I
still haven't told us what
remember
kind of
Sucrose
experiment it
being
is.
a little bit more girly. They have anonymous for all the Shred VAs right now. Yeah, makes sense.
One meant to develop a potion that can transform sweet flowers into a variant 16 times its normal size. That is to say, the formulation of botanical augmentation reagent type 4, iteration 7. As you can probably guess, this is my 7th time running the experiment.
Wow! So, basically, we need to make growth
If we make it,
serum.
we can take it to
Or
Sayo because Sayo
the
wants to
7th
grow
version
up.
of one.
Well, yeah, that's about right. This is my 7th attempt, but I didn't make many adjustments to the formula this time, because both the theoretical principles behind this experiment and the products of the process prove there's nothing wrong with it.
But you haven't succeeded yet, right?
Yes, I'm thinking that it's not my current formula that is wrong per se, but rather some other key element is missing.
Oh!
Let us help.
Yeah! We came here to do just that after a...
Here it is. That said, I'm still missing 2 ingredients.
Now that we can help with.
I need spring water from Springvale to use as the base, as well as Eye of the Storm fragments.
We've got this!
I think.
Let's tackle the Eye of the Storm first.
Oh my god. But I think I have it. I think I don't need to go anywhere, Sucrose, man.
Our last lamb with one
That's gonna be obnoxious because he's gonna be in the air. Alright, we have 5th character now.
can't hide this truth.
Does nothing because he's in the air, man.
Leave it to me. The turning point in fate.
Just bro, like something that actually has, like, you know, range. Oh, there you are.
No more lies. It all adds up.
Alright, that's the first ingredient done.
Wow, you 2 work fast. That step usually
It would be
takes me
faster if I
forever.
had an archer on me.
We can get the spring water down there.
Also, this little aura that Durin is setting. I killed myself with it so many times today that now I have Kokomi on my team to heal everyone, because every time I go farm something, I just die due to freaking fire damage. He's also still pretty unbuilt, right? I mean, he's level 80. I still need those, and I still farm those too. So he's only level 80. He's running Iron Sting, and the other Iron Sting is on Kazuha. He has still Emblem of Severed Fate, and he doesn't have any talents. Wait, no, because I first wanted to level him up and then work on talents. But yeah, I was running like Nefer, Lauma, Aino, and Durin. And all my girls and Durin were dying because of the elemental damage when he set the fire to the grass. I emptied my freaking fountains, statues, reviving and healing, and I was like, yeah, I'm done with it. Here is Miss Sangonomiya Kokomi. She's gonna fix it.
The blessings of the heavens do not fall impartially.
The high quality of Springvale's waters makes for a stick.
That's all we needed, right?
Yes.
I do.
All right. The ingredients are ready, and the cauldron is just over there. So we should be
I've
good to
seen
go.
that other than his
something wrong?
signature, it's one of the best
No, no.
options.
It's just...
I don't really have other
Do you
option.
mind if I watch from the... I know lots of people don't like being
It's
scrutinized
still
during
temporary. I
experiments.
didn't even want to get him, right? I wanted
Then I'm
Yahoda.
ready to go whenever you are. I'll make sure to take detailed notes, too. So, are you ready to start the experiment?
Are we gonna test it on Paimon? Or we had like an event like that. Contain craftable? I don't remember which one. Wait a second. First we need to put some stuff here. Let's put this here. This here. This one here. This one here. This one here. This one here. I don't know how many ingredients I still have. Oh, that is obnoxious. Oh. I need to rethink that strategy. If we took those away and put it here. Oh no, never mind. Restart. Where is the restart button? We need to rethink everything. So Paimon is the most annoying character, as you are very eager to poison him. I think Paimon would be fine. I have this feeling that Paimon would be absolutely fine drinking that stuff. Just saying. Oh no, never mind. I wanted to move this around like here. I think Paimon would be safe. Unironically. Okay. Seems we have it all in place. Imagine being as Paimon. Paimon was pretty annoying in the past, but the
Your
writing for the
execution was
character got
perfect.
essentially better. And many times I actually felt it for Paimon.
Really?
Yes, I don't see any flaws in the brewing at all. Let me extract some and test the product's composition. Yes, like I said, flawless execution.
So? Was it...
Upon examination, it seems identical to the previous 6 iterations.
Oh! Wouldn't that make the results identical?
Not necessarily. Experimental outcomes can differ even with similar variables all around. Come, let's test this thing out. I planted some sweet flowers beforehand.
Oh, we're
We
gonna
just need
test
to
it
douse
on
them with the
plan.
potion and
I was still eager to test it on Paimon. Why in Dragonspine? Oh, out of all the places, why Dragonspine? We're gonna die to frostbite. Wait, no frostbite? Is it because we were in a quest? Oh no, frostbite is here. Yeah, I remember. This is where we faced the fake Alvida, right?
Growth serum on the flowers.
Yep. The flowers need to fully absorb the potion. So
What happens then?
the flowers will grow in size while maintaining their original appearance. But then, when they reach 12 to 14 times their normal size, this will prove more than they can bear, as if some upper limit has been reached.
Wait, what? So there's a problem with the growth serum then?
Palette Pashing. I don't remember that one.
No, I've adjusted the formula time and again,
Oh,
resolving all
that
kinds of
one.
issues like ensuring that the leaves don't get too large, strengthening root diameter and load-bearing capacity, calculating how...
So, why isn't it working then?
Because the flowers cannot transcend. As above, so below, is one... It's like a specification etched into the law that governs all things. Part of the purpose of doing multiple experiments is to determine if this specification is stable. Exactly. It proves that the limit continues to exist.
Okay, this is all a bit over Paimon's head, but basically, you needed the
Yes.
experiment. Oh, what a
Yes,
weird...
Paimon. You're the only one.
That's not a sweet flower at all.
the Whopper flower.
We can talk about
Oh
this
my
later.
god. I mean, it worked on something, right?
Billowing surge.
Ouch, 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 ouch.
For the everlasting.
The story has only just begun!
Animal test 6308. Animal hypo.
The deception ends here. No more lies.
Monster that ever so slightly crossed the line. Okay, we managed.
Phew, we did it. But, was it supposed to get that big?
I could only make a rough estimate during the battle, but it looked at least 16 times its original size, maybe even larger. This means that the
Wait,
experiment...
Primordial Jade Cutter is also an option. I think I'm running it on
I'm still not sure what the implications are.
the
But if
Electro
further
Girl
attempts
from
succeed in
Fontaine.
reproducing, that means that something's different. Perhaps the limits and laws
Lauren,
of this
yes.
world are changing due to some unknown factor. I can't say if that's good or bad.
I'm so distracted and
but
I'm
from an
forgetting so many
alchemical
things, and then my
perspective at
friend
least,
hits me up with like,
expanded
"Oh, that
boundaries
might
means
not
that
be
more
ADHD.
possibilities
That
are
might
now open to us.
that might be early sign of Alzheimer's." And I'm like, "Thank you. I will be thinking about it now every now and then."
Either way, this brings my task to an end.
Seems so.
That said, it could also be an effect of the person who made the potion. There could also have been something special about this particular Whopper flower. There's a lot that still needs to be confirmed.
Well, we're here if you ever need some help.
Girl, Serum on Paimon, let's go.
Just think about it. Paimon could
Well,
probably
if you
beat
can
a
remember
whole
it's from
team of
Alzheimer's,
treasure
your memory
hunters
can't
for
be that
help
bad.
if you were
True, thank you.
16
Thank you
times
for bringing that up. Paimon could probably beat a whole gang of treasure hoarders to a pulp if she were 16 times
I
bigger.
have my doubts. The only reason the serum worked on the Whopper flower was because its internal structure was similar enough to a sweet flower. You might become 16 times bigger, but you might also turn into a plant-based life form.
That means, yeah, Paimon would not be having. Look how scaredy she is. Just look at that. I can't. I just want to hug her.
Yeah. Nope. That's not happening then. Oh, by the way, Paimon wanted to ask, why is all your research focused on things like sweet flowers and sunsettias?
Oh, that's simple. Both sunsettias and sweet flower nectar taste sweet, so in that sense, accidentally making a Whopper flower 16 times bigger comes with a hidden benefit. Because Whopper flower nectar...
Tastes exactly like sweet flowers?
That's right. Once I've extracted the sugar from the nectar, I'll give you some.
Okay, we got the first one. What do we have here? What do we have here? Who's next on the list? Fischl, not yet unlocked. Fischl is not enough of a level. You're kidding me? Can we upgrade our Fischl, like, on the go? Fischl, where are you? Wait, where are you, Fischl? Ascend. What do you need? You need this.
I created another universe and found
Sure.
a paradise for I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt.
Yeah. But wait, what? Let's see the weapons options I have for him. So, I have Favonius sword, another Favonius sword. I have sacrificial sword. Wait, let me look at that photo I got from Hoga. So our options would be Primordial Jade Cutter. I kinda don't want to take it away from Chlorant. I also don't want to get Mist Splitter from Ayaka, so that is not happening. Then we have Haran Geppako Futsu. Which one is... Yeah... We don't do that here, Hoga. Look at my freaking Aquila Favonia R4. Where's that Haran something? Black sword. I Quill Afavonia. It saved my ass many times. The flute. Favonia's sword. Okay, I actually need to craft some weapons. Ugh. Okay, let's look at my weapons, right? Let's look at my catalysts. I have R2 Jadefall Splendor, R2 Memory of Dust, and R2 Skyward Atlas. Then we have Claymore characters. Where is Claymore? Claymore. And we have the Wolf's Gravestone R3. Oh, my Varka is gonna be so goated if I had him. And why would you ever find something generic? I mean, you're eventually gonna get a lot of the standard banner stuff, right? Then we have R2 Aqua Simulacra, Amos Bow R2, and Skyward Harp R3. I mean, this is my investment into Ganyu, so you should never comment on me having refinements on those two. That just doesn't work. It's my Ganyu stuff. And for the pole arms, I've actually learned my lesson. So I did not R3 Primordial Jade Winged Spear. I gave the other one to... I'm currently our little lady that I don't play. It's just here. And I also did not refine Skyward Spine. I've learned my lessons for polearms because I didn't have that many. So I needed to improvise. Okay, Hadan is 5. Absolution is 5. So that's so many. Finale of the Deep. I don't have Finale of the... Your Yansan is on Dragon. I don't play Yansan. Have you seen my Yansan, Holga? Wait a second. Have you seen my Yansan? Do you, like, are you aware where my Yansan is? Level 50. He's just holding this weapon for someone. And he's also holding this set for someone, I think. Like, look, level 40, level 50, level 50, level 60, 60, 60, 60. I'm slowly pushing those into level... like, those into level 70 territory. But it takes time. Like, let's see. Where it's... Okay, Yanfei 80, Tartaglia 70, Noel 70, Sayu 70, Sucrose 70, Beidou 70, Riosley level 60 forever, Alloy 60, Chichi 60, Kachina 60, Goro 60, Hazel 60, Rosaria 60, Chongyun 60, Kea 60, Dori 60, Fischl 60, and she's C6. Razor 60. Lisa 60, she's sadly only C2. Xinyan 60, Ifa 50, Faruzan 50, Yansan 50, Setos 50, Kavek 50, Candence 50, Gaming 50, Yahoda 40, Freminet 40, Mika 40, Ororon 40, Kole 40, Dahlia 40. You can't even do her homework that way. Yeah, that's why we're gonna like quickly level her up. We're here to kill the boss and level her up. Like, what we need, like 3 times of this boss? We can manage that. Does she need to be ascended 70 or just level 70? That's the biggest question that we're gonna answer here.
Swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up
just level. Okay, we're gonna test it out. Okay, Durin, do your job. We do this, this, then we have Komi to keep us alive, then we do this.
with one heart.
Oh, mother trucker, where are you? Bruh.
It all adds up.
Where is it? Are you freaking kidding me?
Seek within.
Leave it to me.
No more lies.
Leave this place.
Genshin veteran beaten by 1 point. But this is so annoying. We literally zeroed his health and he still was alive. Oh, that's dog shit. We don't want that. Give me another.
Allow me.
Stay back! Decay!
Forest, protect us for the everlasting.
Oh.
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
Like, look, we are gonna zero his health. Okay, now this time it didn't work. God damn it. This time it didn't really work. But, like, you know what I mean. Like, we zeroed his health and then he decides, like, oh no, you actually did not zero my health. I am halfway through.
Rest and rebuild.
The fact that plants work and Electro is beyond me, but okay. Wait, what do we have here? Ah, dog shit. No, thank you. How is our official? How much do we need for our official to do her quest? Ascend. We still need one more. Yeah, that is pretty disgusting, to be fair.
Stay back! The story has only just begun!
Remember when you had to TP away? That was so annoying. By the way, the boss that is used for the Durin's materials, right? My Dendro team could never. I had to employ Malvika to actually kill that boss. Also, you know what is actually insane? That we didn't get any buffs for Arlecchino, and I know that Arlecchino is like super strong in general, right? Oh my god. But she literally got a buff in game because she got like the power of the moon, right? And I think it should be somehow reflected in game. Wait, can you like hit? Like, did you consider like aiming? Okay, let's move so we don't aggro him, and let's level up official. The problem is that we are poor. And by poor, I mean...
I created another universe.
we don't have that many books. Yay, she's level 70. I can use her in the freaking... how's it called? Theater now. Whee! I mean much. Yeah, we are poor. We have no books. I can invite the character. Sure, it's gonna be cool. I saw your Severum and heard poor. I mean, I'm not poor on Mora, right? I'm poor on the books. That's different. That's a different level of poor. Okay, we wanted to go to official quest. Where's this homework? Ah, we don't have the homework here. I'll show you something secret to show you how poor I am. How terrified I will be. Also, like, I have a lot of Mora. I do Mora stuff. Yeah, we can do official now. Accept quest. Alan Smithy, author of official. What? Excuse me. What? Okay, Holga, I'm waiting. Show. Wait, I cannot understand this screenshot.
Even when the night is gone, and even when the
You have
sky is hidden from view,
677 books. You should be
still
fine.
the moon shines its
Or
light
this is how
upon
much
it.
you need.
What happened now?
It also doesn't show how much Mora you have. Like, currently. But 15 million Mora for the next patch? Good luck. Isn't like when you do the artifact run, like you go around the map and pick up artifacts that are respawning every few days, isn't that giving Mora? Also, I think you can also get a lot of Mora from your teapot. I mean, minimal amounts, but in the greater scheme of things.
Hey there, Catherine! Oh, and Oz and Fischl are here too! What a coincidence!
All things in this universe must plunge into darkness. 'Tis only natural that those who seek light should cross paths in the realm of dawn.
Mein Fräulein means to say she's happy to see you both. And I feel the same.
I mean, that was pretty understandable, also. You do not have to translate
You're
that.
here just in time. Nyaehh Publishing House has a commission for you, traveler. An editor is here to discuss the details in person. Much of the information was kept from the guild for business reasons. All we know is that it has something to do with the author of the Legend of the Shattered Halberd.
What? Surely you don't mean...
Wait, is this author really that important? What if we weren't here? Or if we decided not to take the commission?
In that case, it'd be a free trip to Mondstadt where one needs only pass some information along. That's an opportunity most would fight over. In any case, if the commission is of interest to you, the editor is waiting at the Good Hunter. Just look for the man dressed in Inazuman clothing.
Hold on! I mean...
Hold thy
halt thy
steps.
steps, good traveler. Fate cast you upon the tides of the world, but not for you to stand alone in the face of its desolation. Nay, you step forth onto the path of the Immernachtreich.
What mein Fräulein means to say is, she would like to go with you.
Wow, you seem really jazzed about this commission, Fischl. Do you have some kind of insider information?
Well, let's head to the Good Hunter to meet with this editor then.
Onodera? I remember Onodera.
Alright, let's see who lucked out and got this free trip to Mondstadt. Wait, you're Shing. Oh, Genu's editor, Onodera.
Traveler,
Paimon
thank
almost
you for all
docked
you've done for us
him.
in the past. I come here today with a commission from Lady Nyaehh, with which I'd like your help, should you be willing. Oh, and might I ask who this person dressed like Princess Fischl is?
That's Princess Fischl.
You have the pleasure of speaking to our eminent person, Fischl, Prinzessin de Vertelang.
Mein Fräulein means to say that her name is Fischl, and that she is most pleased to meet you.
Yep, this is Fischl. She's a reliable adventurer, and she's here to help.
Yeah, I, kinda got that the first time.
Since thou hast learned my name, understand this. To speak it is to be absolved. Praise it, therefore.
We swapped Paimon for Oz.
thine salvation.
But Oz would be very, very bored with us, because he would need to have to translate everything we say.
Mein Fräulein means to say...
Ah, I see. I completely concur, milady. Remembering names is simply basic etiquette. And if you might lend me succor in solving this problem, I shall indeed praise your names to the heavens above. As many times as necessary, in fact.
You understood Fischl language before Oz could even finish translating.
Well, let's get down to brass tacks then. Now, have you heard of the author Mr. Nine? He's famous for writing the legend of the Shattered Halberd.
Yeah, I remember that book.
Flowers.
What was that, mein Fräulein?
Flowers for Princess Fischl. That's what Mr. Nine is actually famous for.
Mein Fräulein means to say, even should the creator be cold and unmoving, the Prinzessin and her Immernachtreich's resplendence might yet compel them to weep.
Oh, you did not make that much more understandable, I'm
Sure.
sorry.
The author of Flowers for Princess Fischl, Mr. Nine. He sent a letter from Nodcry asking for help, and he seems to be in bad shape.
guild or a local mercenary to find him. Seems pretty simple to Paimon.
Where it's so simple. But here's the problem. We don't know anything about Mr. Nine. What he looks like, how old he is, where he's from. He's only ever communicated with us via letter, from addresses all over Teyvat. And he's never showed up to our annual meeting or events.
So, what are we supposed to do?
Well, we'll need to investigate Mr. Nine's identity, that's for sure. We did a bit of digging ourselves, and we realized that ever since completing the Shattered Halberd series, Mr. Nine's handwriting began to change. His initial editor has decided to retire to focus on his own writing. And he didn't have much to add either.
Whatever hath once existed in this world is enshrined in the memory of the Prinzessin de Vertelung, to endure unchanging in her Immanakreich. For from the sacred primordial words flow the wellspring of all cause and consequence.
Mein Fräulein means to say that...
Yes, we had the same idea. So, we tracked down the original manuscript of the Legend of the Shattered Halberd.
Oh man, Genyu's gonna be so mad he missed out on this. Wait, you didn't need Oz to translate this time either, Onodera.
Mansplaining. Oz is so pissed.
Hast thou perceived something?
No such Henry exists, mein Fräulein. I sense a faint, elusive resonance. Something akin to the
there's a dog being
fields,
happy in the
gravitational
background.
force and threads of cause and effect that surround you, mein Fräulein.
Isn't that interesting? Well, in the end, our only takeaway was that the design and craftsmanship of the paper point to it coming from Qingce village in Liyue.
Huh. Could Mr. Nine be from Liyue then? No, wait. If we're talking authors from Qingce village specifically, no, it couldn't be.
Wait, the nine?
Chong the Ninth? Ah, I've heard of him. He won a Best New Author award for the first apprentice of Guhua.
It matters not. Though the Saint of Tears and the Saint of Atonement perform manifold labors on divergent principles, their power flows but from a single source.
Mr. Onodera, if you please.
Wait, Oz? It's great that you trust Onodera and all, but we're still in the dark over here.
You speak true, mein Prinzessin. Even if Chong the Ninth doesn't turn out to be Mr. Nine, he's still an author. And he could have had contact with him. Well, either way, I appreciate the help. I'm counting
We're going
on
to Liyue. Okay, before we go to Liyue, that's a long trip. Let me go to the bathroom. Give me like a minute and a half. And I'll even wash my hands. Be right back. And the best part is, you will never know if I washed my hands. Or if I'm using filthy fingies to touch my keyboard and mouse. No, I actually did wash my hands. I just wanted to make you feel a tiny bit uncomfortable. Where do we go? We go up. You're a cat, so you probably just put litter on the ground and call it a day. Exactly, that's how it went. Exactly, you got me, Jedi. Oh, you managed to climb up there. I'm also surprisingly cold today, but I guess that's because I'm having a very, very low blood pressure.
Huh? Chang the Ninth isn't home.
It doesn't look like there's anyone around we can ask either. Shall we wait?
Seems like that's all we can do.
Still,
But maybe he went
could
on a
his
trip. Are we
absence
gonna
mean
like
that
wait for 2 weeks
he really
here?
is Mr. Nine, now kidnapped and sent to Nodcry. Perhaps we should have a look around
Did he
his
measure
house.
blood pressure? No, I can just sense it at this point because I have like an abysmal blood pressure in general. Oh, English, difficult language. So I usually have like around 90 to 50 or something like that, even less, quite often. So I can, if it drops, I can feel it. I can feel it. I can also feel it very, very, very much if it goes up. If I have like a normal people blood pressure, it's like hypertension for me at this point.
Nope, nothing useful. Just seems like a bunch of ordinary stuff.
Nay, I, the Prinzessin, have beheld the mystery of the universe enshrined in these specks of dust. What hath been revealed is the very fount of wisdom. Ever does it flow toward the shores of truth.
Mein Fräulein means to say, she thinks this is a clue.
Wait! It looks like the soil's been overturned. Oh no. Did some kind of overzealous fan have buried him in here? Maybe we should call him Millilith. What do you think, Traveler?
It's all right, Paimon. Mr. Nine's most zealous fan happens to be right here. And since mein Fräulein would never do anyone harm, I'm certain the same is true of his other less avid supporters.
You dig up the ground. Inside you find a large bag of mora and a check from the Northland Bank. Suddenly a voice comes out of nowhere, and without thinking, you stuff the items into your pocket. Oh yeah, that's a natural reaction.
I'm calling the Millilith.
Chang the Ninth! You're not dead! Or kidnapped!
What are you even talking about? Oh, wait a second. You're the ones who came here with that young lad from the Guhua clan. Yes, I remember. I'm guessing this is a misunderstanding then. The question
Yeah, could we
still
give him
stands,
back
though.
his money?
Oh, well, actually, we just wanted to know if you've ever written under the pen name Mr. Nine.
What? Not even a whole bucket of hallucinogenic mushrooms could make me that delusional. No. If I were Mr. Nine, why in the world would I enter all those writing competitions? To what? Demolish the competition from the shadows? Yes, doing a real bang-up job, aren't I? My submission's never even been selected.
Oh, by the way, did you listen to me yesterday and went around to hand out candy during the Columbina? I did. The only problem is I could not find Lauma. She was showing on the minimap, and I think I made like 5 rounds around the entire venue, and I could not find Lauma, and I could not give her the candy.
The classic archetype of the
Like,
boy
after a few
hero is
tries, I just gave
outdated.
up, and I just proceeded.
That's the kind of critique
I don't know why she was gone.
Even opening with a plot twist or disguising your hero as a fool is falling out of fashion.
But if you have like a clip of giving a candy to Lauma, I would gladly see it.
Modern readers are drawn to the boundless imagination and innovative world-building character of Mr. Nine's works.
Good point.
Besides, if I were Mr. Nine, I would have come clean the minute First Apprentice of Guhua won that award. What? That old beggarly Chong the Ninth is Mr. Nine? No,
Okay,
there must
thank
be
you.
some mistake. What a sight that would have been.
When I will be cutting the story, can I use your clip with Lauma to like put it there so I have it like complete?
Yeah,
I can credit
you.
you.
Were here with Shinjo that one time. You talked up the legend of the Shattered Halberd a lot. If you were the one who wrote it, that'd be like Jean complimenting herself for being a good knight. It just doesn't add up.
No need to credit Lauma. I'm gonna put in description. Lauma part on behalf of the Great Holga.
In any case, while this gentleman isn't the Mr. Nine we're looking for, I sense something of interest on his person. It's a peculiar signature. The same threads of fate I sensed on you, mein Fräulein, and on the manuscript. I believe the traces are related to Mr. Nine.
Hey, that's perfect. Once we head to Nokrai, you should be able to find Mr. Nine, no problem then. But back to the signature. What were you doing before this, Chong the Ninth?
Oh, well, I ran out of manuscript paper, so I went to buy some. I'm particular about that kind of thing. Creation of literature demands the highest quality.
Ah, no wonder. Mr. Nine uses the very same type for his manuscripts.
Huh, that explains it. Thanks, Chong the Ninth. We should get going.
I'm not quite sure what I did, but...
Farewell, creator of another world. Though I must say, the laws and narratives thou hast ordained can scarce compare to the dream dust sedimented in the Immenachreich.
Mein Fräulein means to say, your writing isn't... I mean, mein Fräulein offers her thanks.
Thanking the diplomat Oz. Saving the moment. Wait, there was a Sealy. I could see the Sealy. Oh, there it is.
Wait, did something attack that Sealy?
And it
Then it would seem fate has dictated our path for us.
Okay. Oh my god, we have Vishal in the team. Oh, never mind. You're already on heal duty.
Huh. Looks like the Sealy is showing us the way. Let's follow.
Wait. Special store. But I was curious where that is.
What are you doing here?
Wait, that voice. Also, that should be our line. We were looking for Mr. Nine and our search led us here, but now it seems we've found you instead.
Ah, I see. Well, Mr. Nine is right here.
Hello.
What bizarre Demerung is this? Never in 1,000 sunsets have I heard of such a thing.
In truth, I too aspire to be an author. But I'm also partial to direct communication. Talking is rather inconvenient by comparison, and as I'm sure you can understand, writing things down is even more tedious. I thought perhaps if I found someone with whom I could share my ideas, it might give me the same release as writing. But then those stories would never see the light of day. So, I tracked down an old Sealy friend of mine and told her all the stories I was imagining. Then, I sent her to find people with similar aspirations to write them in my stead. We even came up with several character traits to lend a certain authenticity to Mr. Nine. A receding hairline was one of them, I
Receding
think.
hairline was one of them, not like this.
Yep, I'm the one she roped into all this.
Come now, it was beneficial for you too. By inhabiting those authors and mobilizing their language faculties, you were able to hone and eventually recover your capacity for speech. And anyway, an angel has always functioned like a sort of a flash of inspiration in someone's head. I'm sure it was like stepping into old shoes.
So you, what, possessed people? Isn't that kind of intrusive?
Oh, it's fine. She did it while they were sleeping.
While they were sleeping? No, that is not
As long
fine.
as the person is someone who dreams of creating worlds of their own, this inner writer within them will automatically awaken.
Wait, but what about the letter and the strange intuitions Oz has been having? Nicole sent me to monitor the situation in Nyaehh, and it's super dangerous, okay? So I needed some help. It's not like I have the knowledge or power of the heavens anymore.
As for your friend over here, well, you see, when writing a story, it's not uncommon to incorporate certain half-true details. For realism's sake, you understand?
Yeah, we've seen that before. A real curse was written into an Inazuman light novel once.
Indeed. In a similar vein, Mr. Nine's stories are full of metaphors, including one for the creation of life. What it describes isn't made up, per se. We just never imagined someone would actually manage to use it. Until you came along, young lady.
Mein Fräulein is speechless. So if I may ask in her stead, did she manage to use one of these half-truths in Mr. Nine's novels to create me?
It was more like 70% made up, 30% true.
It is a crazy lore reveal. Also, it plays with the cipher in Amphorius, right? That created a lie that became a reality.
No, it was 90% made up, 10% true. I thought it was too dangerous, so I changed it. See, I knew you'd never read my books. You don't seem too surprised, Oz.
Well, I suppose I've vaguely sensed this since the beginning. Regardless, it is an honor to serve
It's
mein
Cyrene's
Fräulein.
VA? You're kidding me?
Well, once our affairs in Nyaehh are resolved, Mr. Nine will be able to return home. Yes, just tell them that when you return.
I don't want to be your eyes here. It's too dangerous. Oh, but, while you're at it, could you pass a message along to that guy in Chingsa village? I've been splitting the royalties with him 90-10. His share's been buried in his yard all these years.
It's all bad.
What do you use the Mora for? I bury it, and then lead people to the treasure. Guiding people is in our nature. It's what I love to do. Feel free to come search for my personal stash someday. I've buried it at the furthest end of the Immernachtreich.
I will. I absolutely will.
Mein Fräulein?
And, I just want to say that I really like your books, Mr. Nine.
What mein Fräulein means is, though the cosmos
In no
stretch
way
forth
also
in
is
unending
translating two
darkness,
ways.
yet shall come an hour when all things shine.
Also, she was speaking normally now.
I'm glad to hear it. All in all, it seems you've already found my greatest treasure.
All right, that settles that. Now, I need to have a quick argument with Mr. Nine about who really deserves to be considered first author.
Absolutely not.
That was so wholesome, holy hell. God, I love Genshin. I love Hoyoverse. I love miHoYo. Best company ever.
Oh, that's right. Just channel Mr. Nine. How would he write this particular essay?
Hey, Chang the Ninth! We have something for you!
Also a great way to tie Fischl in with the Hexenzirkel, yeah.
What? Where did all this Mora come from?
About that. So, the thing is... Right. Mr. 9 really admires your work, so he decided to fund your writing career.
Wait, what? So, channeling Mr. 9 actually worked. I can't believe it.
That was so freaking wholesome, man. Okay, who's next? I should level up Razor. Can we actually level him up? His quest should be pretty quick, right? He's just a wolf boy. What do we need for him? Berries and 2 more of this. Okay, that should be quick. We managed. After the buffs got announced, I started farming to get Razor level 9999. I remember you were actually playing him before, right? I vaguely remember that when like the Genshin was still like a new thing, you were actually playing Razor like unironically.
No more lies. Let's see what you're made of.
I mean, you had him built, unlike me, right?
Stay back!
Forest, protect us. With one heart, we pray.
Oh, I actually got 4. Where is the wolf guy? Oh, we need 1 more, and then we need a few berries.
Hold the line.
The story has only just begun! Devouring claw!
Oh my god, we got yeeted again.
Covenants of the deep.
You poor lost lamb. Can't hide the truth.
From here. Can I do like this? And I actually didn't build Xiangling till the cat was out in patch 2.1. I also took my sweet time with Xiangling. It was like I never played national team. I've never in my life played national team, and I also had like the best setup for a freaking child, right? Like for Totalia, and he was stuck at level 7, so he never built. Like, look at his talents. Freaking sad. And I never played it. That was actually pretty insane of me to never do that. Like, even when Raiden came out, right? I still haven't built Xiangling. After Catch was out, I still haven't built Xiangling. I've built my Bennett, I think, in the middle of Sumeru. I remember you needed help with the child boss fight once and you were impressed with the damage by support Bennett deals. Yeah, it's true. I remember it was like 4 AM or something, right? And I was crying that I cannot beat child and I needed it for like one of the characters I was having. And you were playing on your freaking phone and logged in to aid me in the freaking domain. You helped me quite a few times. There was like this other domain in Liyue, right? The ones like in the cave with the Runegard or something that I could also like know to do, and you were also helping me with that one. I remember that part too. What I would never actually. Oh wait, we still need 3 more. Where do I get it? Okay, there's some in front of us. Oh, hello. I forgot I cannot pick it up. I still need 1 more. insane. My razor will be level 70 now. I was asking Young Kitty to help me with destroy the balloon commission wall. Early Genshin was insane. I really need books if I want Columbina, man. Okay, what do we have here? We have here. So we still have all of those. We have those. We don't have Klee. Will Klee have a rerun? Is there like any rumor that Klee will have a rerun anytime soon? I might get her. Apparently she is good now. That's the one thing. Also, it would be nice to have both mother and daughter. A rumor that she just got buffed, so it would be really weird if they didn't rerun her, right? You know another crazy fact? Because I distracted you and you never finished your sentence. There we go. Because all the characters that got buffed didn't get one, and with Varka coming out, another Mondstadt Chronicle banner. Oh! Wait, can we use... one question. Can we use standard wishes on the Chronicle banner? I think we could. And does the pity carry over from the standard banner? Because I think like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35... 40, 45, 56, 55, 60. Yeah, I'm almost like at hot pity. Yeah, Enkanomiya came out after I moved to the new city in early 2022. Enkanomiya was such a good story, man. Still one of my favorite stories. It was also so freaking sad. Are we gonna fight the wolf?
Razor!
Familiar scent. You two. You have been good?
The Chronicled is also the premium wishes?
We're doing great. Oh, but what happened to Berea's,
Not the standard
Razor?
wishes?
We saw you talking just now. Is it
Or
a
is
secret?
just that the pity doesn't
We
carry
go on
over?
hunt. I tried to convince
Man,
Wolflord.
it's gonna be expensive when that happens.
Oh, is that Razor's task? Are the wolves out of food? Is that why you're going on a hunt?
No, this hunt is not for food. We hunt enemies. The Dark Wolf Pack. Strange scent coming from land they took. Getting stronger.
Alright, people mentioned that after the patch
We must hunt enemies.
you
to
could
purify
find
the
rift
forest.
hounds in Wolfendom.
So, did Berea's agree? Paimon remembers last time he said something like, Razor, you must not get involved. This is for the wolves to settle between themselves. Oh, sorry, Razor. Paimon didn't mean to dig that up again.
It's okay. I know Lupacall means no harm. Besides, teacher taught me how to talk to Wolflord.
Lisa taught you how to talk to him? Oh, like she told you what to say?
The options will probably be Mona, Diluc, Jean for standards, and then Klee, Albedo, and Eula.
Hard.
I only want Klee. I have Albedo and Eula, and I'm fine with that. Also, it would be nice to have Eula's signature weapon at some point, but maybe if she gets any buffs, like if they actually start to treat physical in a proper way.
But because of that, other wolves won't join. This war is between me and Dark Wolf Pack.
Then count us in too. Those awful rift hounds have been getting on our nerves for a while.
I mean, there's still a lot of story for Mondstadt, right? We still should get at least one more area for Mondstadt. We should figure out why the Venti statue has the freaking door gateway to Celestia writings and stuff like that.
Then Wolflord pinned them down, and we finish hunt. Tell me when ready. we start hunt.
Also, you know what? I'm actually thinking that we might not get Snezhnaya next year. There is a lot of stories that is currently unfolding that might actually postpone Snezhnaya quite a bit. Like, we just got introduced to this whole part of like those moon domains, right? The shadow of the moon where Columbina got dragged into. I mean, she jumped, the rear got dragged in there, right? So I think that there is quite a huge chance that first we will have kind of like otherworldly experience, like outside of Notcry, and then we will actually have Snezhnaya. I think that they will postpone Snezhnaya for like 1 more year, and that interlude will be a bit longer. Also, there is one thing that reminds me of what we're having now, because both in Star Rail and here we have this theme of storytelling, building the story and making our choices. I don't remember how it was called. I would actually probably have to ask ChatGPT. But there was like this topic that I had when I was at the university, that there was this period of time in literature where authors were purposely leaving out blank spots. So for example, you would have a chapter of a book and then you would have like 3 to 4 blank pages, or like a piece of page that was blank, and that was the part for you to fill in. And I think Genshin is kind of like, and Hoyo is kind of playing with that concept a bit right now, because even if like it actually fits in, because whatever choices we make and however we fill in the story will not change the outcome, but it will change how we feel about the outcome, because it will be more personal experience based on our choices. So this concept is actually pretty interesting, I think. Or I'm hardcore coping that our choices actually don't matter, right? It could be 2 things.
Let's clear them out in one go!
Yes.
Trust and Reba.
Forest, protect us. By the frost
Oui?
man of old.
Oh, I forgot that I already used her. I hate to have like additional character in the game because it makes me very confused as to what should I switch to. Right, I saw the damage numbers. Is the wolf already hurting itself?
Why are Lupacol here?
I always think they're number 4, yeah. And then I start to get confused as to which button to press. Bro. Die!
That was close. Good thing the wolves were there to help. They intercepted those rift hounds for us, and even drove them away.
Aww.
But this isn't Wolf problem.
You're doing this to help your Lupacol, right? Well, they want you to be safe too. Paimon bets they went to the Wolf King and said, "Listen here, this isn't just our Lupacol's problem. This is the world's problem."
Paimon is
Rushed over to help.
getting too good at the storytelling
Lupacol
concept.
is Lupacol. I am human, but I do not need to be wolf to be Lupacol.
Well said, Razor.
You think so?
Yeah, absolutely. Now, come on. Let's go kick some rift hound butt.
What do you mean reconnecting to the server? Did I lose my internet? Doesn't look like it. Excuse me? Did the game die?
Why does Ashru sit up on the counter? To welcome our clients, of course. A kitty's
I
gotta
do
earn
have
his
my
kibble
internet, so
somehow.
what is going on? Yeah, the internet isn't up and running. The game is not. Do they have like some maintenance or something? Yeah, I see that I'm still streaming. Let's see if we can log in back to the game. It was like right at the midnight, so maybe they did like a small reset or something. Like the game doesn't seem to load. Did they DDoS Genshin Impact? Ain't no way. Hello? Video game? Oh no. Genshin dead. Connection timed out. Oh my god. That is so weird. I was pranked you. Aga, are you at the PC? Can you check if the game is opening for you? I mean, it could be CDN issue, but I'm like only if you're at the PC, obviously. If you're not at the PC, just like ignore. I'm just curious. It could be CDN issue, so then that would be a me issue. They could be doing some like post like some fixes, right? Like a maintenance, like a quick maintenance, but there was no warning. I'm trying to see if there's anything. Is Genshin Impact down now? Checker. I'm trying to relog, right? Oh, it seems it's back. At least we got this part in. I wonder what that was. Maybe like actually the server had a hiccup. Or maybe they were doing like a quick fix or something and then we will get 50 primogems, right? Could be the case. We need 8 primogems. I got kicked out of the domain.
Yes.
Oh no, we actually need to like review all that part. I didn't get server issues, man. It's just me being cursed. Maybe I was hacked. Which actually is insane to me. But after logging in, I got a friend request. What? What?
Why are...
Yeah, we need to quickly go through that part. I actually get quite a few the last days. I have a lot of people trying to get into my world, right? But I never let them in. I would completely disable that option if it wasn't like for friends to sometimes join for something. And it would be too annoying. Okay, we already had that conversation. It looks so weird with the little sun here.
But this is...
You're doing this Paimon bets.
I am human.
Well said, Razor.
You could always turn it on when friends want to join. I wish we had an option to actually make it so only your friends can join. Like, it was so weird. Like, I was doing the quest yesterday, right? And in the middle of the quest, there was like, someone wants to join your world. Oh yeah, never mind. I cannot do that now.
No more lies.
I hate not being able to change the settings in the middle. Yeah, I don't have memory to do that, that's the problem.
Stay back! Turning.
Rest and rebuild. Billowing surge.
Yeah, especially with the new character, right? Which is insane to me because, for example, a new character is released, right? Right? A new character is released and they see that you have this new character on your profile picture, yet they assume that you will let them in for mats. And I'm like, are you for real? I just got that little guy. What makes you think I will just let you in? I mean, sure, I could have pre-farmed, but it is very rare for me that I pre-farm. I actually need to like know the character and be up for it. Usually it ends up with just me. I mean, you know, you are called Sumonen's godfather for a reason. Because I just got her on a whim and I have nothing for her. We are due a new region, please fire. I think usually we get the map expansion like what? The 0.3 version or 0.4? Oh wait, everyone is freaking dying here.
Turning point in space!
It all adds up. No more lies.
Rest and rebuild.
Why are they so strong? I think the only character I ever pre-farmed was for Yelan. Not even in PG I'm pre-farming stuff, but that's because I'm so loaded on all resources. I wish. I wish that was me, loaded on resources. There are actually people like that. Like, when I was watching Slice, like, religiously, because I really like his guides for characters, which I should probably watch for the Durin because I still don't know how to play him, is that he was doing the artifact runs on day-to-day basis. He was having a freaking map and he was going around the map and he was picking up every flower, every stone, every artifact, everything. Every single day. I mean, he was yapping in the meantime so he could do that, but he was maxed out on everything.
Thank you for helping. I thought protecting Lupical.
They tested my
was
blood
up
and
to
found
me.
2 monsters, so they didn't let me sleep in the sleep land. No. It's a bad comparison since it's easy to load resources in PGR since there are no weekly limited resources or so. I see. Wait, so Flanka, you were trying to sleep for 2 past hours and you couldn't.
We care about you. Just like
That's so sad.
That's what makes
Or
us Lupical,
maybe
right?
you had at least a small nap. I'll be visiting that sleep land. Oh no, that's horrible. If I looked at if I want to max everything, it's gonna take a long time, not just for the weekly boss mats.
We are Lup.
Yeah, I felt that the grind in Vulva is kind of big. That's why if I go back to it, I only want to like,
They
you know,
could
focus
come
on the
again.
story and just fuck everything else. Also made a mistake of unopening Twitter and now I'm mad. What did you find?
Me and Lupical will hunt them down, no matter what.
Yeah. If you ever need help, just say the word. We're here for you.
I appreciate it.
Oh.
They call for me.
Sounds like they want to make sure you're safe.
Oh yeah, I see how you could get
I should
mad.
go. Thank you for the help.
I think in Genshin it's a little bit more tame. Amid the dense foliage, you notice several pairs of eyes regarding him. Aww. I could never vibe fully with Razor's story. Like, this is like never a character that, like, you know, piqued my interest too much. And half of it is fucking neo-Nazis, like missing the point totally. I mean, missing the point of Zentrea, the hat, or missing the point of the freaking witch hunt on her. I hate humans grows up with animal stories. Not gonna lie, wait. I hate human grows up. I mean, balloon inflation videos. Do you mean like those balloons that you stuck up into a hole from a body and then you like inflate them? Okay, never mind then. Never mind, forget what I just said. I've never said what. Then I don't know what balloon inflation videos you're referring to. Don't you mind? No, those are actually... You somehow made it worse. No, those are actually for exercise, if you didn't know. You, for example, can use them to get your bottom parts back and running after a surgery. If you had like some sort of like gynecologic like surgery. To train the muscles because they are weakened. That's the one thing. And it's also commonly used by pregnant ladies. To also like work with the muscles. To make the childbirth easier. It's a medical device. It's just people that made it dirty. But yeah, I have no idea what you mean by balloon inflation videos.
Hey Durin, any more clues for us? We're all set for the next chapter.
Yeah, I was just about to come find you. Let's see what it says.
I still cannot get over the fact how detailed he is. Okay, I've done too much for today. I'll try to stop. No, you don't have to stop yourself. Just go ahead. If you need to, like, you know, decompress after a hard day at work,
Then
just
on
go ahead.
that breeze, the music leaves, fading into distant memories.
Wait, that's a new voice?
The place where wind and tale entwine, and once there, make 3 riddles into verse, and 3
melody. Okay, we need Venti for that.
For in poetry and song will this story start
Throw
to
some slurs on
blossom.
Aaron. We're gonna get banned.
Another riddle? All that talk about wind and melodies? What do you think?
Oh.
Care to elaborate?
Wind, music, poetry. Tone-deaf bards gotta know the answer.
You mean Lord Barbados?
You know,
Albedo
like everyone
introduced us
knows.
when I
Like,
first
how is that
arrived
a
in
secret
Mondstadt.
anymore? Like,
I mean,
literally everyone knows
someone
that
like
he's a
me
god.
was bound to catch his eye sooner or later.
It's better that it's out in the open anyway. Now, how should we track him down?
Easy.
I'm pretty sure he's already caught wind of what's going on here.
Right. He definitely makes it easy to forget he's a real god sometimes.
I mean, when he was in the Natlan, he actually showed that he... Like, it was very, very obvious that he's a god. Okay, I know where he is. It's gonna be freaking easy. We know the area and we know what's in that area. Don't we? Wait, I got lost in freaking Mondstadt. What the heck do you mean? Okay, I mistook him. I thought that he's gonna be in a tavern, and he was not.
What a sight for sore eyes! Ah, and the little dragon from the fairy tale world. I heard your voices calling out to me on the wind. Something about needing help with a riddle?
Yes.
Sorry to disturb you, Lord Barbados.
Disturb me? Not at all! To tell you the truth, I'm just as curious about this riddle as you are. Let me take a
I'm
look.
surprised he's sober.
What is it? Did you figure out the answer?
3 riddles and 3 melodies. That sure takes me back. The answer you seek lies hidden in memory.
Looks like running to Tone-Deaf Bard was the right call after all.
Long ago, those mages came to Mondstadt, seeking to test their strength against mine. But I replied, let us make music, not war,
and resolve our conflicts through song. So I strummed my lyre and sang them this
Mind, he has a
verse.
reputation of a god that had one of the highest kill count during Archon War.
Oh wind, welcome now, my guests. Pass through verdant leaves unseen, where shape
And then he hits us with make music, not war.
And offer up a graceful scene, a fleeting gift for welcome's sake. Leap at the edge of a sea of clouds, where land meets sky and sky meets ground. There frighten off the noisy crowds and bring my guests a calm profound. Fly beneath the stars up high, where mortal noise
Is he like gonna sing for like 3 minutes or something?
that my dear guests with starry eyes may share the dreams they hold inside. Now go to where I vowed to keep a quiet spot for them to sleep. No clash, no contest bars the way, just tea and mirth to fill the day.
Karaoke stream 1, maybe quite
The
soon.
three melodies.
I'm
As for
actually
the
having
answers
plans
to
to do
those
some
three
covers
riddles,
next week, or maybe
trust you can guess
afterwards.
them by now.
The woods, the edge of a cliff, and the sky?
Correct. Funnily enough, your mother was also the first to solve it, all that time ago. There must be some kind of special rapport between those who write stories and those who sing them.
The woods, a cliff, and the sky.
Okay, Paimon, don't be so mysterious.
That's where it is!
I suppose the spot that answer points to is where you're headed next. You should know, after solving my riddle, the mages even accepted my proposal and made that location their official meeting spot. And going by what your book
Isn't
is
that where we have the
suggesting,
weekly
once
domain?
you found it, you might want to try playing the melody I just shared with you.
Guess you can
I'm
be pretty
prepared
reliable when
to
it
jam,
counts,
okay.
huh? Great animal Archon?
Thanks for the help, Lord Barbados.
Still got questions for me, huh?
Yeah, you must have read countless tales in your time, being a wandering bard and all. In your experience, why might an author consider
I don't
a
think anyone
story
else is as
unfinished?
polite towards Venti as Durin.
Well, I guess if there's something left to accomplish in the story, or, oh! If the last line goes, to be continued.
Huh?
Wow, your helpfulness lasted for like 1 second.
In all seriousness, I would think the answer to that question lies in your mother's story itself. It's not my place to pry any further.
All right then, we should get going.
Wait, I missed it. Karaoke stream soon. Focus on your ARAM games. You need to be good in your ARAM games if you want to slur other people. Just saying. Go back to lurking.
Okay, we're here! Now,
I was talking on the phone, SMH.
and we should be able to gather the memories for the next chapter.
Did you already plan your next date? Is it still gonna be Billard?
Out of all
You're
the
under
things Miss
sweet
Lisa
Lang's
has taught
power.
me, that's the one I'm worst at.
Oh my god, okay. H D H G F D F D D H D H G F D F D. We still haven't decided what to do hypothetically, I see. So you still have a chance to pick something where you will not destroy her and obliterate her, right? Also answer the question about the karaoke. I don't know what you mean. I just read Saig's message and he asked karaoke stream when. I have no idea what do you mean and when is it? No, we never agreed on the timing. No. No, we're not.
Even
Also,
a war that
wait.
shook the world could not halt the witches' gatherings. Yet even so, with the passing of time, 3 of their teacups no longer came to be set. The witches did not linger long in sorrow, for the story
Imagine like a
witch had
tail
brought
like that, and you can
glad tidings of her own.
propel yourself like a snake.
Born was her dragon child, safe and sound. Her fellow witches offered up their blessings, eagerly debating how to celebrate the child's birth.
Sweet candy.
In the end, they settled on the sweetest candy they could find. After all, what could be sweeter than the arrival of new life? And so, the witches' gathering turned into a birthday celebration.
So, we're back in the story world, huh?
As if from nowhere, new guests appeared at the witches' table.
Wait, that's Reindeltir.
Perhaps they too had come to celebrate the dragon child's birthday. Yet while everyone else was busy thinking about what kind of gift to offer, these 3 seemed to have come empty-handed. Hardly the recipe for a warm welcome to a birthday party, now is it?
A gift?
Hey, what's this all about? We only just found out this was a party!
While the guests voiced their complaints and grievances, perhaps they should have been wondering what kind of gift to give instead.
So, we need to bring a gift to advance the story? Ah, but where are we supposed to get something like that?
Perhaps it would be a good idea.
Okay, we're gonna look around. Oh, small ring. I forgot what I wanted to say when I said wait. Oh, god damn it.
Hey, could we use these as gifts, maybe?
At last, the guests found something to give the dragon child.
Guess that's a yes then. Which one should we go for?
Still, the guests wondered, what should they put a warrior's sword in his hand and send him out on an unstoppable quest to save the world? Or perhaps a wandering hero's sling? Or maybe even a scholar's token?
Okay. Wow. Oh yeah. Technically, we're actually picking a gift for you. So, which one would you prefer?
You want me to choose? Wow, this feels kinda special.
How come?
For as long as I can remember, I've spent most of my time living in the stories my mother created. I always thought my mother had everything written out for me already, just like the toy figures in Constellation Metropole. What I wanted to do with my own future. Huh. That's something I've never really thought about.
Bro, you're alive for like
Did
less
I
than a year.
want back then? Ah. This is the first time I've ever asked myself that question.
Sounds like this is the perfect opportunity to answer it then. It's been a while since you left Simulanka, and after everything that's happened, it might be about time to start thinking about your future.
Then let me give it some thought.
Scholar's tome.
In the end, the guests settled on the
Because he's still learning a lot about like stuff around him, right?
So you're the scholarly type, huh?
I just feel like I should learn more about the way the world works.
What makes you say that?
I'll give you an example. Did you know that in Mondstadt, using fire to catch fish is a
Yes.
punishable offense? I thought she was just teaching me regular hunting techniques. It was only after Master Jean caught me and sent me to solitary confinement that I realized I'd misread the situation. So much of what's considered common knowledge in your world just wasn't in Simulanka. So I have to learn, or I'll keep causing trouble for everyone else.
I'm not sure that counts as common though.
Oh, we lost a little bit of ink.
Alright. They should let us in now that we've got a gift, right?
Hello there. Brought a gift this time?
The newly arrived guest presented his gift, wishing the little dragon a future as a wise and accomplished scholar. Accepting the guest's blessing, the Story Witch invited him and his friends to take their place around the table. Finally, she could introduce them all to her dragon child, telling all in attendance about the moment of his hatching, and of course, the name he'd been given. It was then that the Seer Witch, diviner of the stars, withdrew her gaze from the heavens and turned a sorrowful glance upon the little dragon.
You gave him the same name as that evil dragon?
That's right. But the life I intend for him shall be very different.
What folly, to love so blindly. For as you must know, a name is the mirror of destiny itself. He who bears an evil dragon's name must also inherit the fate of its previous owner. His fate has been foretold.
Then I'll rewrite it. The witches at the table fell silent, for they knew the Seer Witch's words had never once proven wrong. Yet, just as clearly, they recognized the Story Witch's resolve, for there is scarce a force in this world more fearsome than a mother's love. At last, the Merry Witch stepped forward, dispelling the uneasy silence.
So be it. Then we'll all lend a hand. Together, we shall rewrite this child's fate.
You mean to defy one of the fundamental rules of this world?
I refuse to be shackled by such rules. Besides, this is a witches' gathering, is it not? What could be more fitting a subject for this occasion than to defy them?
Oh? Sounds like an interesting experiment.
I suppose, were we to succeed in this endeavor, we might bring a touch of wonder to this otherwise dreary sky of stars.
The Merry Witch finally talked them all round, just like she had done many times before. Warm and strong as the sun she was, so much so, in fact, that those who her light shined down upon had no choice but to bask in it. And so the witches readied their gifts, 3 marvels of the cosmos.
For this child, I shall decipher the ravings of the heavens and lay bare before him the trickery of fate.
For this child, I shall leave a formula powerful enough to unravel the very origins of this world, that he may seek another solution for the conundrum of his life.
For this child, I shall call upon wondrous magic to make possible his impossible wish.
All the Story Witch had was the pen in her hand, yet with the love that flowed from it, she resolved to bring forth a marvel of her own. For this child, I shall leave behind the last story I will ever write, and with it, a path to an ending yet untold. With the witch's blessings given and received, the little dragon's fate at last began to turn. In the midst of the dragon child's birthday celebration, the Seer Witch proclaimed her prophecy. The child had been given the evil dragon's name, and with it, the burden of its fate. But hearing this, the Story Witch vowed to rewrite it all, for such was her love and resolve. And so the other witches offered their gifts in turn, marvels as rare as any in the cosmos. Together, they sought to test one of the fundamental laws of this world, in part to support a mother's love, and in part to sate their own curiosity. Oh, and I almost forgot. Our new guests came bearing blessings of their own. Who knows? Perhaps this extra dash of wisdom might be all the little dragon needs to change his fate.
I really wonder if it actually affects anything. The witches readied their gifts. 3 marvels of the cosmos. Wow.
Yep. Looks like we've completed this chapter too. Those witches in the story were the mages of the Hexenzirkel, right?
Paimon, are you
They
dumb?
sure seem to care a lot about you, Durin. But, Paimon kinda had trouble following their conversation.
The evil dragon's fate.
Oh, is that what you're worried about? But didn't we already take care of that?
Ah, the mages must have had a hand in that, too. Also, I was just thinking, which part of the story are we even meant to be completing?
Oh, it feels less like we're filling in the gaps and more like we're adding something new altogether. But we use the ink, right? And the book hasn't given us any more clues, so that must mean our task is complete. At least for now.
Yeah, I guess we're doing something right.
Even if we run into trouble, we can always go ask Alice.
Maybe I'm overthinking things. It's just, this is my mother's final wish, so I don't want to mess it up. Anyway, thanks for all your help. I'll let you know as soon as the book reveals a hint about the next chapter.
Okay then. See you in the next chapter.
He's gonna be chilling here now, right?
I think
Until
I'm gonna
tomorrow.
Stick around. Take my. If you feel like jumping back in.
No, thank you. I have another task at hand. So I don't want to do his part of the quest yet. It doesn't here. I need to go into the book. But a different book. I still don't remember what I wanted to say when I said wait. So you need to bear with me a little bit longer. Played those 3. We cannot do Cleve, for I do not have her. So we can do Venti because we just met him. And then like Alvida, Mona, and Durin is gonna be the last one. Okay. Oh. Interesting. Interesting place. There's literally nothing there. Boom. And climb. Oh, I remembered. You are missing out every time I lose my internet. So far we had like 2 or 3 situations like that when my ISP decided that this is the end of the stream. And I am singing like there's no tomorrow during that time. Like I'm literally making songs on the spot. You're missing out. You really are. Maybe one day when my ISP actually gives the internet back and I don't notice, you will actually be able to hear it.
I'll take that as a yes then.
Are you talking with the stone man?
Ah, finally, you're here! Do you have a message for me from someone by any chance?
A message?
There's not a single prophecy about you in that dictionary. That's what you were about to say, right? Oh? One moment then. Your curiosity seems as strong as ever, Barbeloth. Alas, my future will have to remain absent from your dictionary.
Bedtime, good night. Good night,
The wind
Lavina.
may
Sleep
be
well.
happy to let
Get a lot of
dandelions
rest
trace its form
before
and
your
have
spa
poets
day.
sing it into verse, but to be contained is hardly its nature. So, dear Barbeloth, please do set your pen down. Words heard on the wind are not meant to be recorded on the page. If you're truly interested in this legend, allow me to fashion it into a poem. I'll be sure to share it with you ladies at our next tea party.
Barbeloth?
Barbeloth has always been a reasonable person, and I believe she heard my request.
Spies after 3 in the afternoon, I see. I mean, you still need to rest well before that.
Wait, Barbeloth was listening in just now? Paimon didn't notice a thing!
Well, she is a Hexenzirkel mage. They all have quite a few tricks up their sleeves.
Still, you noticed right away and even got her to leave us alone. Doesn't that make you the real master at cards here?
Given the various practical factors at play, I'd call myself a master with
With
limits.
limits?
There you go, being all secretive again. Well, anyway, there wasn't a single thing about you in that dictionary.
You being here is enough. Barbeloth's prophecy concerning me may be incomplete, but it's not incorrect. There's something I need to do, and I could indeed use your help.
Sure.
Trusty as always. Could you play a song with me later? Yep, that's all.
What?
But don't worry. This isn't a performance to decide the fate of some consequential event. It's just a duet between friends. The last time I played this song, the howling gale was my sole audience, and the notes scattered in all directions, leaving only fragments of the melody behind. But now, with a friend like you by my side, why should the wind alone bear witness to this music?
We are in
Besides,
story, so all the
I
alerts
think
are
my hands will be
muted.
just that much steadier, playing alongside a trusty friend like you.
We have Flankata acting questionably today. So that's pretty entertaining, and we are pushing a little bit more of the story from Genshin, because this whole quest for the dragon, it takes like a few days in a row, so we're like going through it every day as we stream. And on Sunday and Monday I don't stream, so I'll just like wrap up the story and put it in VOD. But yeah, we're pushing this story a bit, and then we're gonna play the rabbit game.
That's all I ask. Now, let's head to the performance venue. If we follow the breeze, we'll be there in no time.
Also today I think it's like Insomnia
All right, let's get going.
festival
Just
for...
relax and let the wind
I
lead the
slept
way.
like 2 hours, and Flankata also slept a little given the activity on Discord during night. And that's actually cool. I don't even need a glider to fly. Whee!
No need to hold your breath. In and out. Easy does it. I let the birds know we would be coming, so we won't run into them.
That should be a thing for Mondstadt. That should have always been a thing for Mondstadt. Like, we have so many things in other nations that allow us to move freely for a prolonged period of time, but Mondstadt was always hell when it comes to stuff like this. I do accept lurkers, yes, lurkers are welcome. It's absolutely fine to lurk.
The delightful sea breeze. Go on, breathe it in. We're almost there.
Where is it? Also, I haven't been there for such a long time. Oh, thank you for the headbutt. That should work.
This island looks kind of familiar.
Yeah, that does work. And thank you for the stretch. Oh my god, okay. Maybe I will not thank for the stretch, that was painful. Yeah, we always knew this island is special.
It was once an isle like any other. An ordinary, unassuming aggregation of sand and gravel. That is, until seeds of stories were brought here by the wind and cultivated by time. And in due course, the wind brought forth new tales, and time caused them to grow into legends. So with that, allow me to welcome you in truth to this island favored by time travel. This is the place where time and wind met in the distant past.
Whoa. You suddenly sound so serious, Tone Deaf Bard.
I mean, he literally just mentioned meeting Shade.
This conversation anymore either.
Fret not, dear Paimon. The best stories always start with a bit of suspense and intrigue. I told you about this before, remember?
There's a $1 massive thank you. Thank you. Much appreciated.
Well, it was because of time's help that those first winds of freedom were able to blow so strongly. But forceful gales like that are most suited to wiping things clean, not helping things grow. So, after a few crises in Mondstadt were resolved, I made the winds gentler. Just strong enough to bolster the people in times of need without knocking them off their feet.
What exactly?
Shadows gather in the distance. I'm sure you felt it too. I've heard about the Pyro Archon's face-off with the ruler of death, Renova, and what happened to the Fatui Harbinger, the captain. And that's not even mentioning how abyssal activity has been encroaching closer and closer to Mondstadt. I fear the impending crisis may be beyond what humans alone can solve. In light of that, I need to be prepared.
Let's not forget the freaking Venti statue upside down in Liyue for no reason at all. Like, how did it get there? Where it was originally from?
A wind strong enough to disperse whatever storm lies ahead. But if I whip up a gale of such strength in Mondstadt City, it would just turn the place upside down. Clothes, hats, the flowers that rest on people's balconies. That's why I chose to do it here. The place where I once offered an ode to time. Who knows? Perhaps time shows this island special favor precisely on account of my lovely, lovely music.
Wait, so is this place really that special? It sure doesn't look like it. There's a tide that ebbs and flows, and a bunch of birds that come and go. It just seems normal.
Time's impact on things isn't limited to what the eye can see. Think of it like a ripe sunsetia. If the outer peel remains intact, it's nearly impossible for the average person to tell whether the fruit inside is ripe. But even the tiniest hole in said peel will cause the fruit to rot. Starting from that spot, nestled in the hands of time, not one blemish marks this island's peel. Thus, time's influence on its very essence remains hidden to all. At the most fundamental level, of course. All things that lack time's favor will be erased at some point. But with the power that remains here, I can leverage time to draw a boundary around the wind. That way, the outside world won't notice a thing, no matter how powerful of a gale I whip up here. Of course, as the one requesting help, I should offer something in return. That's why I invited you here, traveler.
So what are you offering in return, Venti?
Just let me know when you're ready. Oh, and I can lend you an instrument.
I have plenty of instruments, I'm fine.
Great. Let's get started.
Yeah, let's go. Okay, where to go? Ooh, spooky eyes. We had spooky eyes.
Looks like our music has moved some in our audience to step on stage. But that's against concert rules, so let's usher them out.
How did they get here?
For music, of course. But for now,
Ah!
I'm going to have you
Again,
leave the premises.
his character in the freaking party.
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth. Let's see what you're made of.
All right, that should do it. That was an exquisite performance, traveler. Thank you. Ah, don't worry. That power was mine and mine alone. Think of it like tuning a musical instrument so that it might play melodies lovelier still.
Ha! So you do have some tricks up your sleeve. What else are you hiding?
Oh, Paimon. How many tricks could I possibly have?
I only have 2 sleeves.
I only have 2 sleeves, after all.
You know that's not what Paimon meant, Tone-Deaf Bard.
I have a feeling the wind is gonna be pretty strong today. We should head back to Mondstadt and tell people to hold on to their hats.
Like, literally nothing changed. It's still the same. Venti, Venti, Venti. You lied to us. Who was that? Finches are still the cutest. Wait, what? Reset what? Wait, is that event and I did not notice it? There is an event, but it has 9 days, so we'll just like do it on like when it's done. Vtuber. We don't need those now. We cannot pull on anything because we're broke. Okay, let's go on the Durin's quest and later on Albedo quest. Like, we're supposed to live where Albedo lives. Does that mean that this is where is the house of Albedo?
Jean!
Hello, you two. I'm glad you got my letter. Durin's awake and waiting on the bench over there. I'm here if you need help. Just give me a shout.
Don't worry about us. We'll be fine.
Oh, hey, you two. I just remembered what happened right before I passed out. Thanks for holding me back. I shudder to think what might have happened if you hadn't. I'm fine now. It's just... a lot of people seem to have forgotten me.
Don't worry. We'll figure out a way to fix this. Why don't you start by telling us what happened?
It felt so strange. After I realized no one recognized me anymore, I suddenly felt like I'd completely lost contact with my body. Abyssal power lies sealed within this body I inhabit. So when I lost my connection to it, I lost control of that power too. It wasn't until I heard everyone calling my name that I was able to reconnect with my body.
You lost contact with your body? Does that mean there's something wrong with it? Sounds like we need Albedo more than ever.
I don't think the problem lies in Albedo's alchemy.
Huh. But then, why are people forgetting you? Guess that's what we need to figure out. That means we need Alice for sure. But it's been ages and she still hasn't been in contact. Now would be a really good time for a hint.
How could the story's budding branches even hope to reach beyond the towering walls? Leaving the castle, the witch went off in search of the tallest, grandest tree in the whole world.
Are we gonna go to Sumeru?
High up in the canopy of that tree, she sought a resting place, a refuge where the little sapling might take root. Go to that place, for it was there that the sapling felt its first breath of wind.
Huh? Was that another clue? Does that mean the story isn't over yet?
Leaving the castle. It just occurred to me. If this story is all about my own experiences, then wouldn't what happened after I left Simulanka be part of it too?
But how could she possibly know exactly what would happen? And even if she did, how could we know when the story was complete? Yeah. Since we can't reach Alice right now, we'll just have to get to the bottom of this ourselves. But first, we gotta figure out where this riddle wants us to go.
The tallest, grandest tree in the whole wide world. Huh. The only place that ever gave me that feeling was the one I ended up in right after leaving Simulanka. They had great coffee there too. And so many books you'd never run out of things to read. Think about it. Our search in Mondstadt began in a library, right? Well, Sumeru City's got one of those too. And it's absolutely huge. What do you say? Should we try looking there?
Huh. That does kind of make sense. And it's not like Paimon's got a better idea. All right. Let's just give Jean and the others a heads up first.
Well, it sounds like you've got a plan, so I won't interfere. All I ask is that you stay safe. Albedo won't be back for some time, and until he is, we can't know for sure how dangerous Durin might be in his current state.
I'm so sorry about what happened before.
Believe me, I'm not blaming you, and neither is anyone else here. If anything, it's the opposite. We're all just worried about you.
Worried? About Me?
Come with me. I want to show you something. As soon as they heard you were awake, they all hurried over to see how you were doing.
You all came to see me?
A little birdie told me you're working on finishing a storybook. So maybe all those people losing their memories is just a plot twist waiting to be resolved.
Miss Lisa, you always seem to know how to put my mind at ease. Please, everyone, don't worry about me. When I get back, I'll find a way to complete my mother's story, and the one we started, too.
So we go to Sumeru. Are we gonna be in a domain within a domain? That would be pretty cool.
Whew. After the library hunt in Mondstadt, it's not as if Paimon was expecting this to be easy. But this... yeah... this is something else.
Where do we even begin?
Even the clue this time seemed kind of cryptic. Yeah. Guess the best we can do is stay on the lookout for more weird things going on.
Sorry, what was that?
I'm here to return Volume 5.
According to the catalog, Volume 5 of this series is not available for loan. I can't accept the return of a book that was never checked out in the first place.
For real?
Let me put it this way. My copy is complete. Yours, on the other hand, is missing large amounts of content. So you should swap it for mine instead.
Sir, you have to understand. Managing a library is a serious business, and we have protocols in place for this kind of thing. I can't just replace an important volume in our collection based on nothing more than your word.
Hey! Look what the Wandering Tom dragged in!
Oh, it's you.
And, what is it you're doing here?
I'm a traveling scholar, as you know. Isn't a library the most natural place for me to be?
Well, the last time we saw you was all the way in Nodcry. Paimon just didn't expect to suddenly see you in Sumeru, that's all.
There were some things I needed to come back and take care of. Some documents had gone missing, so I tracked them down, restored them to the original condition. And now, I'm here to return them. And considering what I'm planning to do next, it feels like a weight off my shoulders.
And what is it that you're planning next?
What's going on with you, huh? You look like a kicked puppy.
Hat guy. Ah, at least you haven't forgotten about me.
What's that supposed to mean? So it's been getting worse.
Sounds like you know something we don't.
After he left Simulanka, he spent some time traveling Sumeru with me. I was working on several texts at the time, and I stumbled upon something strange. Anytime Durin of Simulanka was mentioned, before long, the record would disappear, which means all the remaining records on Durin are about the evil dragon that fell on Dragonspine.
How did you even discover that?
If I remember correctly, Hat Guy loved the time he spent in Simulanka so much that he started writing a travel log.
That's besides the point. The fact is, you're not affected by the ley lines of this world. I'm sure you can grasp the implications of what that means. His case is different from mine. It's more like the world itself refuses to accept his existence. It started with a few written records, but now, it sounds like it's spread to people who never met him, or didn't know him well. At this rate, the whole world might forget him altogether.
The whole world? But that includes all my friends in Mondstadt, and even Hat Guy, too. So that's what you've been worried about all this time? Why didn't you just tell me?
There are more important questions right now. Like figuring out how to fix this. That mage clearly cared a lot about her child. She left that book behind for a reason. If you want answers, isn't that the place to find them?
You think that didn't occur to us already? Problem is, we need to find the memory that unlocks the next chapter first.
Mind if I take a look? I just want to know what secrets this book is hiding. Besides, I've run into a bit of red tape, so I've got time.
Of course.
So, the memory we've been looking for was about you all along?
I wonder. Wonder is a big part of Durin's life.
The little dragon became companions with a stray cat with dark blue fur. It was a friendship born of all they had in common. He left his castle at the stray's invitation, setting out to explore the world beyond its walls. There, he grew fond of the outside world, eager to make friends and share the story of his life. Taken by the dragon's story, the stray tried to write it down. But he soon realized that no matter how he tried, it would always warp into the evil dragon's tale.
I think Durin will have to accept his past and move on from
The
it.
world where this chapter takes place? Looks like we're at the top of some kind of gigantic tree.
This one must be about what happened to me when I first arrived in Teyvat. No wonder the memory that unlocked it was about Hat Guy. Most of my memories from that period were.
Hold on. Anyone want to explain how I ended up looking like this?
Maybe you've become a character in the story too.
You see me as a stray cat?
A wandering Tom, to be exact. You should count yourself lucky. Of all Durin's friends, your character is by far the most memorable.
Maybe it's because I've known Hat Guy for longer, so my impression of him is more vivid than the others.
Vivid? Then how come you haven't changed one bit?
Guess that means the impression the Traveler left was so vivid, it didn't need changing.
Hello, everyone! Ready for today's adventure?
It's the storybook, Durin!
Oh. So you're not playing yourself in this one? Does that mean the two of you have even more memorable roles to play?
Where are we going today, kitty cat?
Whatever. Just follow me. Same as always.
Okie dokie! Can we chat along the way?
If you have something to say, just say it.
Was that seriously how the two of you communicated when you first got here?
Yep.
Anyway, how do we get ourselves out of here?
Usually, the narrator gives hints to help us figure out what to do. Speaking of which, about time we got some of those, don't you think?
The story's vines had woven themselves together into a giant tree, the boughs of which a little storyless dragon now paced, homeless among its leaves. He had to find a way to leave this place and set off in search of a home of his own. If he stayed, the world would erase him from its memory altogether.
To leave this place? But where am I supposed to go?
The little dragon felt completely lost. Just like the vines, the road ahead branched off into different directions, twisting and turning before disappearing into the mist. But as luck would have it, a prophetess waited up ahead. Perhaps she might know where each path might take him.
Oh, you
You must be the little lost dragon.
It's true. My friends and I are lost.
This meeting was no accident. The prophetess was in fact the seer witch, here to present her promised gift.
The seer witch. Oh yeah, that's Mona's teacher, right?
The old hag.
Insolent child. I am the seer witch, your prophetess, not some old hag.
Sorry.
Now, little lost dragon, I have come to bestow the gift I once promised. A prophecy.
A prophecy?
Hear me now, for my prophecy is this. One day, the dragon from beyond the castle shall be reborn, and none may avert its coming.
The wind took the prophecy and swept it off into the distance. And so, the little dragon was shown a path to wander.
As far as I remember, once that alchemist from Mondstadt learned about the prophecy, he chose to stand with you against the evil dragon. So, what does any of this have to do with you being forgotten?
Oh, wise witch of prophecy.
Learned her lesson.
Could we trouble you with another question?
As enigmatic as she was elegant, the seer witch spoke no more, for her thoughts had long since returned to the starry firmament above.
Just when we actually needed her.
The seer witch was my mother's friend, so the prophecy she just gave should turn out to be helpful.
Well, it's not like we've got better options. But if all we need to do is leave this place, which path should we take?
Why don't we take a look around?
The wind kept blowing, but the little dragon had not yet resolved to follow it. Before him lay a foggy path, and where it might lead he could not tell.
If we go this way, we'll be heading back to Mondstadt, just like we planned. Out of all the options so far, this seems like the safest, right? At least we know what happens next.
He helped stop the evil dragon from returning, gets a new body, makes a whole bunch of friends, who all just forget about him.
But you didn't forget, Hat Guy.
I'm just saying, choosing this path wouldn't solve the main problem. You'd still end up being forgotten.
Huh.
I'm not against choosing this path. I just wonder what secrets it might be hiding.
Let me think about it.
I don't think that there is any other path. There was only one. No, there was also path down. It looked miserable.
I still think you should keep going, little dragon. If you leave the castle, you can accomplish something amazing and make a bunch of friends along the way.
Really? Then let's go!
Unable to preserve his story, the little dragon wandered astray. Fortunately for him, a certain prophetess had left behind a prophecy to guide him. The wind took the prophecy and swept it off into the distance, and so the little dragon was shown a path to wander. Following the wind's guidance, the little dragon made his escape. In turn, the prophetess affirmed the little dragon's choice, leaving an extra secret as her parting gift.
Now that you've made up your mind, I shall keep my promise by explaining Fate's little trick. Long, long ago, the gods of the high heavens gave the world outside the castle a magic of its own. They called it storytelling. It was a magic of almost unshakable power that governed how people met, grew close, and understood one another. Each person had a story meant for them and them alone. One whose ending was written in the heavens long ago. In truth, your story and the evil dragons are simply two versions of the same tale, and that is something the magic of storytelling cannot abide. Beyond the castle's walls, your story cannot take root, for the evil dragon's tale has done so already.
So, that was the secret?
Huh. You still don't get it? Simulangadurin and Tvatdurin share a special kind of connection. While they were in two separate worlds, there may have been some mutual influence, but their fates were independent. But when Simulangadurin came to Tvat, a version of his fate already existed there. So, how can two fates exist at the same time? The answer is, they can't. The rules of this world don't allow it. You can't return a book you never checked out in the first place.
So, what's Durin supposed to do?
Those mages seem to have come up with quite the ingenious solution. I'm here to make a return.
As I said, there's no record of Volume 5 of this series ever being checked out.
Then just think of this as Volume 6. Based on what I know, the author was planning on publishing another volume anyway.
The catalog does have a slot reserved for Volume 6.
Sure, let's go with that. All you need to know is, I'll be the one writing this series from now on.
You...
He needs to come into terms with his past and make a new future.
Remember the red tape I mentioned before? Well, I just took care of it. Now, I guess you'll be off to see your alchemist friend? It should be pretty obvious by now. He has the answers you're looking for.
Well, we do have a whole bunch of things to confirm with Albedo, that's for sure. But didn't Jean say he'd be gone for quite a while?
I'll join you. Just let me know when it's time to go.
Hat guy?
Don't sound so surprised. I'm part of this story too, aren't I? I'm just playing my role.
Well, yeah. But it's not that. I just feel like you want to help, but something's holding you back.
When I first realized you were being forgotten by the world, I thought it might be because you spent too much time with me.
Why would you think that?
It doesn't matter now. Judging from the answer this book has given us, I was probably overthinking it. Just as well. With the ley lines rejecting him like this, the people who still remember him are his only remaining connection to this place. If that last fragile tie was broken, who can say what devastation his unbound body might unleash? And to think I'm one of the people keeping you here, instrumental in helping change your fate. Can't say I saw it coming.
Well, if it's good enough for Hat Guy, it's good enough for me. After all, he is about as odd as humans get.
Excuse me?
With some people, even if you try asking a simple question, they'll always give you a complicated answer. And the more you ask, the more complicated it gets. Truth is, Hat Guy's just that kind of guy.
Whatever. All I needed was a yes or no, so we can quit it with all the back and forth.
Okay, so I guess we can do this part today. tomorrow when Albedo comes back, we'll just do the last part and the Albedo part.
Hey, Durin! So this is where you've been!
Oh, Traveler, Paimon. What are you doing here?
The real question is, what are you doing cooped up in here reading a book?
Oh, well, ever since I've had more chances to interact with the people of Mondstadt, I've been having trouble telling when people are joking. For example, I saw a beautiful flower the last time I was at the florist, so I told the shopkeeper, and she said, if you like these weeds so much, you should add some mint and sweet flowers and make it a bouquet. So I did as she said. And when I showed her the finished bouquet, she gave me a frankly terrifying look. Later, Albedo opined that this happened because I have trouble understanding the meaning behind words. So after I learned the Mondstadt script, he told me I could come here and read. I was born from a storybook, so I felt that these books might be able to teach me more about the rules of this world. And, well, I guess I lost track of time. So, did you guys need something? Oh, I see. That's another rule learned then.
Yep. That said, we did have business we needed to discuss, right? Yeah, we have a message to pass along from Rhine-daughter.
Oh, it's from Aunt Rhine-daughter? No, I'm just surprised. Rhine-daughter is my mom's friend, and the mother of the dragon that once existed in my stead. I supplanted him, took the fate that should have been his. So if she dislikes me, well...
Yeah, we're here for you. But seriously, Paimon doesn't think it's anything bad.
That does make me feel better. Well, I guess I should open it.
Where are we gonna go now?
Where are we? Did this stupid dictionary transport us to some weird place again?
My mom's scent. I sense it here.
Whoa! Here comes a strange cat!
I have a message to deliver on Master Rhine-daughter's behalf. Ahem.
This is the first time we're meeting, so I'm not sure how to address you. But since you're Hem's child, I suppose I'll stick with Mini Durin. Though you appear smaller than the Durin that came before you, that same strength flows through your veins, not a drop less. He was a child of Humus, an incomplete creation. Thus, he lacked the will to control his own strength. Yet this power was beyond what he could withstand, and so it twisted him, consumed him, thus sealing his ultimate fate. Albedo claims that you have transcended this tainted blood, becoming a being much like himself. That is his opinion. I remain unconvinced. I trust only the facts, only that which I see for myself. So take this chance, child of M. Prove yourself to me.
Where did all these monsters come from?
Is this the proof you need, Aunt Rhine-daughter? Very well. I'll show you what I can do. The power within me is surging to the surface. This is getting easier.
Looks like Albedo wasn't mistaken after all.
Next time, maybe don't ambush us with a bunch of monsters just to prove a point.
Still, I do feel like I can control my power more freely now that we've defeated them.
After hearing about you, I prepared a technique that would seal the dark power in your blood. I had planned to take this opportunity to pass it on to you. Of course, using it comes with a price. While it would maintain your existence in Teyvat, it would also weaken your connection to this world. And you are M's child, when all is said and done. How could I allow that uncontrolled power to send you down the same path as the child who came before you. But seeing you now, it appears my concerns were misplaced. Em was a terrific mother, and a far more capable one than I. And I must admit, I'm rather curious to see how far you can go. How will you, an alchemical being truly integrated with this world, find your place in human society? I've never conducted an experiment like this before. As such, you may yet hold the key to some unexpected answers.
Hey! You got one thing wrong there! Durin's not an experiment! He's our friend!
I'm not sure I understand, but I appreciate your kindness, Aunt Rhine-daughter.
Ahem. And that's all Master Rhine-daughter has to say.
Yeah, we're used to talking cats at this point, but one that can imitate someone else's voice? That's a first.
I don't see how that's important, but if you must know, I am Sebas, a simple butler. You're friends of Albedo, yes? Strictly speaking, I am his elder. So make no mistake, I am no ordinary cat. In fact, from a biological standpoint, I am no cat at all, but rather an alchemical being. You wouldn't consider yourself a specter simply because you float in the air like one, surely.
A specter? What are you trying to say, mister?
Oh, I know. Sabaz is implying that you are...
What thought?
Oh, and considering how Master Rhine-daughter's message ended, I suppose this technique is useless now. I'll just destroy it. Few and far between are the people that can make her reconsider. Quite the impressive feat, young man. With that done, I'll be going now. I have another message to pass along. Perhaps we'll meet again sometime.
So tomorrow we have the last part of Durin's quest and the Albedo part that we'll be not doing today. So, see you in a moment. So apparently Albedo is back. So we gotta check him out.
So this is the other Durin, huh? If this had been the dragon that ended up being revived in Mondstadt, there's no telling what kind of calamity that people would have had to endure. So, if you think about it like that, Durin's actually a hero. No, I'm just a little envious, that's all. Not everyone gets a chance to be a hero.
Actually, most of the credit belongs to Albedo.
Then again, barely anyone even remembers.
Ah, so you three still remember Durin. Looks like the memory loss hasn't spread to close friends.
But he knows.
I guess that means my memory of you must still be complete as well.
Albedo.
You're finally here! Oh, boy, do we ever...
Oh, you're here?
I think I've pieced together some of what happened to him.
Master Jean filled me in on what happened, and I've got a few theories. Well, physically, he's doing fine. His body is holding the abyssal power at bay.
So, from an alchemy point of view,
The issue isn't so much that the abyssal power within him has gotten out of control. It's that the connection between his will and body is fading.
I have some
If
issues
he ends
with
up losing his
sound.
conscious will, his body will fall back on its biological instincts. And that's when the abyssal power within it will take over. This book mentioned a witches' gathering. It seems like quite a few of these witches got themselves involved in Durin's case. Which brings me to my theory. Bringing Fairy Tale Durin into this world to replace the Durin on Dragonspine means using one Durin's fate to overwrite the others. But the power of alchemy alone would not be enough. It would have required the combined use of Miss Barbeloff's astrology, my teachers after learning of Miss Barbeloff's prophecy. Durin and I finally... And I took care of the alchemy side of things. Which, looking back on it, so now... As for the fate theory, I still can't figure out
Your
how any
friend
kind
in
of
the
magic
hat.
could possibly
He
influence
has
the
a
fate
name,
of
you
Tevat.
know.
But I'm certain that the answer lies within this book.
So, the reason Alice had us complete this book.
A form of magic.
Well, we've no time to lose. The next part of the story most likely relates to me. So...
Huh?
The giant tree was home to a broken branch, the shape of its splintered arm aligning perfectly with the branch that had burst forth from the castle walls. Join yourself to that broken bough, for there you may take root at last, and henceforth bask in the sun and rain of the world. But first, fetch the stickiest clay and let it bind the scar.
I see.
First, fetch the stickiest clay and let it bind the scar of the break.
Guided by the breeze, the little dragon arrived at an alchemist's workshop. There he was greeted by a clay figure, a child molded by the Sage Witch's hands. Though gentle in appearance, he had inherited his mother's cold, sharp wisdom. And he was determined to avert the calamity the evil dragon would bring, and so was his helper, none other than the little dragon himself.
What is this place?
It looks like it's modeled after an alchemist's workshop. Or rather, a cliché.
Albedo?
Hold on. Why do I look like this?
Oh, yeah! We forgot to tell you. Basically, the characters in the story are reflections of how...
At least you're still human-shaped?
Well, since Cat Guy has taken on a different appearance too. But you, Paimon, and Durin haven't changed at all. You must be special figures in some way.
I'd like to know more about that too. But seeing as none of them can explain it, let's just concentrate on moving the plot forward.
And just like that, the group stumbled upon a hidden passageway. Intricate...
Come on! What are we waiting for? Next chapter, here we come! Ouch!
But this was a chapter that had not yet been written. Ahead of...
What? Then what's the point of having a path? He sounds like a pretty bad habit for a writer.
Over here. I found something.
What the clay figure found was none other than the evil dragon's heart itself. Though the creature had perished long ago, its heart was still there, pulsing away and growing warmer with every beat. And the clay alchemist knew what it meant. That the evil dragon would return one day, just as the prophecy had foretold. Yet, guided by his mother's wisdom, he foresaw another fate. If only the alchemist could bestow this heart upon the little dragon, he might be reborn in the evil dragon's stead. Only then would the evil dragon's heart grow still, and the little one inherit its tale.
Sounds like this chapter's about Albedo.
If that really was the solution, though, this would have been over the minute I finished the transmutation. So why is Durin still being forgotten?
There has to be some other reason.
Yeah, I'd like to explore the area a bit more.
Unless the little dragon kept moving, eventually... The evil dragon's heart continued.
Looks like we have no choice but to get this done. Whatever happens next, Durin is going to...
I'm spooked.
The little dragon and his companions.
Huh? What's going on?
Once the ink runs out.
I had a feeling this would happen.
What's happening to the others?
Now that the story's ink was spent, all...
Hello, children. If you're hearing this recording, it's because you've reached a certain ending. You may have noticed that little Durin's experiences have been written into the pages of this book. Well, you should know that in the same way, its ending will also be written onto him. So be careful, because triggering a bad ending could be somewhat problematic. Let me guess, you're upset that I didn't warn you earlier? Don't worry though, I've thought it all through. I built a very special feature into this book, just for you, the witnesses of this tale. So, go ahead, see if you can turn back the pages. If you're not happy with the ending you've reached, just flip back a few pages and let the tale unfold once more. Pretty incredible, huh? That's the power of magic.
Do you think we could just... Be it the calamity headed for Mondstadt or my inability to leave behind a story of my own, doesn't it all come down to the fact that this heart never truly died?
I thought that we have
What
to like
if,
use all
here in
these.
this story, we could finally destroy it?
Could Aunt... Either way, it's an intriguing idea. I'm not opposed to giving it a shot.
Durin!
It's just... I'm still afraid someday, even you guys will end up forgetting me. If there's even the slightest chance it'll prevent that, I'm willing to try anything. But I'm not sure if I can destroy it on my own. Chances are, I'm gonna need your help again. So please, everyone, help me destroy this heart, once and for all.
With the help of his friends, the little dragon destroyed the evil dragon. In his eyes, this would ensure that his story and his alone remained in the world beyond the castle's walls. But the evil dragon's heart was like a great tree with roots digging deep beneath the surface. Cutting off the branches did not kill it. No, the gnarled roots retreated back into the frozen earth, biding their time for a chance to bud again. The little dragon's story faded into nothingness, and in the work...
Who am I?
Is this... me?
And so the story ended, with the little dragon fading from...
Oh no! That means Durin! What do we do now?
How far do I have to flip back?
Looks like you've discovered another possible ending. Do not lose hope. You just need to keep searching, for there are possibilities that only you can bring to life.
But did we already try all the options? Ugh.
Ahead of them was a storyless void, and they could go no further.
Oh, wait. Hidden possibilities. There's Durin here.
There you are.
Oh!
Hey! It's Mini Durin again!
I was worried I'd scare everyone off, so I've been hiding out here all this time.
You must be really nervous, huh?
I guess I am a little nervous. But I'm gonna get to stop the evil dragon and even become a human. It's all thanks to that clay man. He's the one who talked me into it. And once I'm a human, I'll be able to make loads of friends and do tons of important things.
You'll make lots of friends, that's for sure. And go on many unforgettable adventures.
I'm so glad to hear it. The only thing is, the clay man said becoming human isn't gonna be easy.
He's right about that. Even if you manage to become a human, there will always be tougher challenges on the road ahead.
Really?
But even so, your friends will be there to help you.
Oh? Then I'm not
Funny, isn't it? After talking to you, I'm not afraid anymore either. So, are you ready now?
Yep, I'm ready to become a human.
What the clay figure found was none other than the evil dragon's heart itself. Though the creature had perished long ago, its heart was still there, pulsing away and growing warmer with every beat. And the clay alchemist knew what it meant. That the evil dragon would return one day, just as the prophecy had foretold. Yet, guided by his mother's wisdom, he foresaw another fate. If only the alchemist could bestow this heart upon the little dragon, he might be reborn in the evil dragon's stead. Only then would the evil dragon's heart grow still, and the little one inherit its tale. At last, the little dragon accepted the evil dragon's heart, and a new life came into being. The evil dragon's heart beat in his chest, and the little dragon's soul guided him forward. Thus did the prophecy hold true, even as fate had been rewritten, and so was the little dragon born anew.
Finally, a happy ending! That must be the last step, right? Woohoo! We completed the story!
Born anew, the little dragon set off once more, his story far from over.
Huh? So, that wasn't the
I
end?
mean, of
What
course.
comes next
He
might
has
be
a
the
full
most
life ahead
crucial
of
part of
him.
all. The real last step.
If fate really is as devious as they say, then I say, show us what you've got.
Wow! You're all so serious all of a sudden. Turin, are you alright?
The evil dragon's heart was now one with the little dragon, yet the dark power within it still lingered. Would the little dragon dare to hold this power back, or would he simply give in?
Hey! What kind of question is that? Of course he's gonna control it! What choice does he have?
Time is running out. So, will the...
What's up with...
Would he dare to hold this power back? Or would he...
The little dragon and his companion...
Huh? What's going on?
Once the ink runs out.
I had a feeling.
What's happening to the...
Now that the...
No, we don't get a flip back.
Looks like you've discovered another possible ending. Do not lose hope. You just need to keep searching, for there are possibilities that only you can bring to life.
Okay, so none of the options. We need to look around.
to hold this power map? Or would he simply give?
Not enough ink?
That's BS.
Would he dare to hold this power map? Or would he simply give in? Would he dare to hold this power map? Or would he?
The little dragon was at an impasse, and the dark power within him surged like a tide. Unchecked, the darkness engulfed the little dragon's story faded into nothingness. And in the world beyond the castle, only the evil dragon's tale endured.
Is this me?
And so the story ended with the little dragon.
Oh no! But what do we do now?
Looks like you've discovered another possible ending. Do not lose hope. You just need to keep searching, for there are possibilities that only you can bring to life.
Would he dare to hold this power map?
Returning to the castle. I just never thought crossing over into a new world would create. I'm starting to think I kind of.
You might look back on it with fun.
Why?
Sometimes, moving on with your life.
You don't have to worry, Durin. No matter what problem you...
Okay.
As the little dragon slipped back inside the castle, there was no danger here. As soon as his mother finished her story, and so the story ended.
What's going on? I feel so weak.
Hey, what's happening? Durin! But this can't be how it ends! Durin promised to bring...
Looks like you've discovered another possible ending. Do not lose hope. You just need to keep searching, for there are possibilities that only you can bring to life.
What's going on here? Why is...
It seems the act of suppressing the power counts.
So, what now? Did we use too much? How are we supposed to write a happy ending with only this much left? But...
Well, this is Durin's story.
If there really is such a direct correlation between the story and his fate, Durin was, and still is in essence, a storybook character, and I suspect it has remained the case, even after his arrival in Tevat. Reviving Durin in the evil dragon's place was an act of grafting this Durin story onto the latter's fate. But there is a fundamental difference between a being's story. As Miss Barbeloth reminded us, the fate of every living being in Tevat has been woven into the fabric of time. But Durin's story, on the other hand, as Durin's connection to this world wore thin,
He needs to
not
become
only
the
have
author of
people
his
in
own
other
tale.
words, his story can't continue. Because
it would seem the little dragon had made a group of...
Save it. The question is, are you...
This is as far...
I suppose. It's hard to believe I never actually left my mother's story. If that's true,
By there, I take it you mean...
But we still don't even know if Durin belongs inside the story, then...
I'm not afraid.
I second that. It would seem that...
So be it. Whatever obstacles...
The little dragon was staring at the uncrossable edge of existence itself. All of a sudden, it began to fracture as if struck by some transcendent will.
Gotta...
Ahead lies only a stormless void.
My consciousness is slipping away.
Keep going, Durin. A pure soul is your essence, not an empty void.
I feel so...
Stand tall, Durin. You are not some amorphous idea. Yes, Durin, but you must keep...
I can't feel a connection.
Can you run?
You're not alone in this world, Durin. At the very least, you have me.
I can't remember anything. Who am I?
Your name is Durin, and there are many who still remember it.
My name is Durin.
You're taking too long. Come on, Durin, run! In this world, fate waits for no one.
Wait! Where am I meant to go? What am I supposed to do?
Go make your wish come true, Durin.
My... wish?
Your story's not over yet.
Silence, huh? Have you nothing to say about my proposal?
Let me get this straight. You want to graft your story onto this unfinished thread of fate. And in doing...
Quite the brilliant idea. Still, the story's survival depends entirely on whether the author...
Exactly. And the moment foretold by the prophecy is still...
I see. I thought my own ignorance might be the problem. That I'd asked more of the noble science of alchemy than it could ever deliver. Or that I had failed to discern the heavenly signs and grasp the secret truth underlying the prophecy. Little did I imagine that time itself would prove to be the greatest hurdle of all.
Well, my friend, this has been a most intriguing experiment. And from an academic perspective, at least, I don't think it was a bad proposal.
Someday, the prophecy will come to pass. So remember, my friend.
Thank you, everyone. You've helped me so. Will you lend me your magic one last time? Just enough for me to keep his story alive.
You mean you want me to extend your lifespan?
No, not in that sense. As Rhindaughter once told me, the laws governing life and death are among whether it lasts a day or an age. The span of one's life is. If I tried to breach that law by force, I'm afraid I would lose what makes me. This is not a path I want to go down. If I am to die.
So, what is it that you want?
I would like you to send this pen of mine.
I see. Then perhaps there really is. I could create a kind of story magic to take over the. Oh, but for it to work, you would need to provide enough of your own words for it to learn from.
How much?
Oh, an immense amount. So much, in fact, that you would have to spend the rest of your life writing. No matter how much you write, there is a limit to the number of words you can leave behind. But the world, someday perhaps, even your entire corpus will not be enough for the magic to continue describing this world.
Still, it's...
Oh, my dear Anya. Even after all this time, you're still... Look at you.
Once he leaves Simulanka, things will only get more complicated. I'll just have to skip over some of the
Anya, why do you insist on sending him out of the storybook world? Why must he face his fate and why not just let him remain within the story? With my magic, even fate's curse could be undone and he...
I suppose. In fairy tales, all it takes... That's just how fairy tales end, isn't it? But have you ever wondered... Tell me, Alice. In your eyes, what would...
To leave a store?
Not a bad answer. It's true. My greatest regret is that... No matter how brilliantly a character... For them, the story... But what if, instead... I could place...
You mean...
You said it yourself. I can only leave so... But I found a way to use your... This ink is a magical medium for what is storytelling, but even once he reaches the chapter where I stop. And so, by leaving him this...
A character with...
That way... He'll finally be free from the cage that he...
And you no longer need to worry about the constraints. But first of all, once he arrives in Teyvat, he'll have to rely... As you gradually hand over creative control, that connection will grow.
But at the same time, he'll also have...
The issue is, this method taps into too many of Teyvat's core secrets. In fact, it'd be hard for you to leave it.
We still have the story itself, though.
It's entirely possible he burns through all your ink, never reaches the chapter you had in mind. But
I still believe in his hopes and wishes can be his ink. So he...
What the writer you are, Anya. And you do know how much I love a happy ending.
Thank you, my friend. Well then, my child. Do you understand what you must...
Yes, I think it's my turn to keep this story.
Then what's holding?
What will become of you after...
I will fade away. My child, or your mother, I should say, passed away long ago.
I know my mother died. It's just... When you lose your mom too soon, it's hard to tear yourself away.
Durin.
But after coming to this world and traveling it with my friends, I suddenly realized I couldn't just sit around listening to my mother's... Maybe this is just what growing up feels like. With all my new friends waiting, I'm ready to grow up now.
He's no longer gonna be 15 minutes old.
This. A gift I should... You've witnessed this story from the very beginning. From here on, now I ask of you, the other, will you turn the page so the next chapter can begin? Suddenly, and without warning, the powers of darkness struck. The question was, could the little dragon prevail? Alas, it was here that the story witch's tale had to end.
But Durin's tale, on the other hand, had only just begun. Stepping into his mother's memories, he picked up her pen. And so the story that was ending began anew. He had made up his mind to challenge the fate that barred the way ahead.
Looks like this is the final step.
A chance to strike back at fate? Now that...
No, that fate no longer defines me.
lift you up.
How do I do this?
Only my story shall endure. Leave it to me.
I'll cover for you.
This time, the light prevails. Thank you, Mom. And so it was that Durin defeated the darkness and rewrote his fate. But his story is far from over.
He's young. Of course his story is far from over.
Is everyone okay?
We're fine, thanks. And hey, we all saw how you fought that.
I have to admit, I owe you all so much. Without your help, I don't know if I could have...
Just a shame I could only help out from the sidelines. Like I said before.
Well,
Hear what?
The chance to strike back at fate knocking at your...
Yeah.
Allow me to just check one thing. Yes. The abyssal power within you has stabilized again. And those...
Oh, thank goodness!
I wonder what it means, though.
I'm curious about
Aside from the
the
Look,
heart.
it all
beneath the
turned out
mountain.
fine. So just leave it at that.
Just let me go under the mountain.
Soon? Well, don't humans usually throw
a party? Do I? Anyway, come find me again next time you're in trouble.
In a way, though, he is right. This is Durin's moment to...
Hey, I don't blame you for asking. And honestly...
It's all right. I'm sure we'll get a chance.
Mm-hmm.
All right, then. Traveler and Paimon, we'll part ways here.
Okay, see? So, it's party time next. Huh?
Congratulations on completing your mission. Now then, as per our agreement...
She must have known the moment we finished.
I've heard dressing appropriately is a must for so...
Yeah, I will. I just wanted to check the heart out. Wait, I think I'm in the wrong spot. This is where the heart is. It still looks kind of beating to me, if you ask me. Or at least magical, or is it? No, actually. No, actually, it stopped its power and I...
Oh, my writer and witness.
You had special plans for the trip.
But of course, that goes without saying. For a story, I chose the Traveler as the witness. It's not easy finding someone with that kind of background, you know. For a...
At least it made for an interesting story.
Huh? What are you doing here, Tone Deaf?
With the Hexenzirkel carrying out such a risky experiment in Mondstadt, it didn't cross...
Sorry for the trouble, Lord.
Think nothing of it. I dare say the Animo Archon quite enjoyed coming along for the ride. And now then...
Here, please...
Well. Somehow, despite all my careful it never even crossed my mind that Rhindotter's child would be capable of handling that kind of alchemy in her stead. If only the others were here too.
I'm right here, you know.
Is that you, Barbie?
Come here, child. Let me take a closer look at
It would be
All
pretty
right,
nice
and
if she could, like, show herself too.
just as I thought. This child's fate does not appear among the stars.
What does that mean?
Child, all you need...
Oh.
Just like how she was in the story, huh?
Tell me, little Durin, what will you do next? I, for one?
Well, there's so much I want...
How about settling your most recent...
He's gonna meet the dragon.
Not so fast, Tone Deaf Bard.
To make the long overdue...
Thank you once again, Alice.
How much time do you have left?
I believe these should be my...
This feels like having to say our final goodbyes all over again. I don't like it. Not one bit.
I don't know how to... Strange. You were always such a cheerful figure and...
Oh, please. You know full well it was your stories that first... Aside from saying goodbye to me, shouldn't you, since the book will be his to continue, why don't you write...
There's no need. His mother, all that remains is for... My child,
and so
these may be the last words I get to leave you. I've always thought of the characters in my stories as my children, loving each one of them, just like a mother would. But you are the most extraordinary of them all. You alone can defy the fate of this world and write the perfect ending to my story. You alone shall leave these pages for a future I will not see. Still I say to you, fly, my sweet child. Just like a forest breeze yearns for the open sky, head into the unknown and seek an adventure to call your own. If you meet a dragon bright as 1,000 jewels, dance through the air together. You are not alone, for this world has accepted your place in it. Do not lose heart. You still have many wishes left to fulfill. A long tale awaits you, my love. Let songs and flowers be the ink that fills its pages. Take my pen and use it to continue your story.
Now imagine our next part is Devani wanting to become a boy.
There you go! Your very own copy of the book. Of course, this copy isn't magical in the...
And that's it? I wanted to like ask her so many questions, man. Okay, we have one more part to do, and that is Albedo's quest. Now he has an outfit. I don't really see it. Oh no, never mind. It actually has a difference. Okay, we're gonna swap it. And I need Albedo. He's still in Dragonspine, in his little workshop.
They say that at absolute zero, everything falls completely still. Compared
screwed
to that,
up.
This is nothing.
I haven't been to this part so long, and I screwed up.
Oh, Rubedo's over there. Wonder what he's doing.
What are you drawing?
Hey, Rubedo. Thought we find you here.
Yes, I finally have a moment to myself. Indeed. Of course, thanks to your help. In addition, I was able to complete the final task my master... I couldn't have asked for a better outcome. Sucrose has been advancing swiftly in her studies too. The Knights of Favonius don't have any... No responsibilities. No it's not. It just feels... To be quite honest, I keep
Don't worry,
finding
we can
myself
find you some
considering it,
issues.
but... Unfortunately for me...
There's nothing wrong with enjoying a bit of me time. But if you're really that bored, you can come hang out with us.
Well...
Traveler, don't say things like that.
Strange to see you so idle, Albedo. But considering that you've completed Master...
Whoa, Sabas? Where did you come...
Oh, so you've met? I don't suppose Sabas told you of our relation to each other. If I had to put a label on it, then...
Don't you take that tone with me. I'll have you know that I alone keep the... And yes, that has meant dealing with the assorted collection of vials and jars that you and Master use. Washing them, dry...
Wait, you're a butler? How does
Didn't
that
he
work?
say before that
How do
he's
you
not an
stay
ordinary
afloat in
cat?
midair?
Huh? It's just...
Housekeeping is the same for me. Such facts are not up for question.
Also, I wish to see Paimon running, because she's always floating, and I'm curious if she can even walk. And if she doesn't know how to walk, why does she have a leg?
Allow me to get to the point, then. I'm here at Master Rhindotter's request. Ahem.
Dearest Albedo, in regard to that task I set for you, your discovery of an answer... Alas, once a problem is solved, mulling it over in one's head, I'm sure the pendulum in your ever-whirring mind is swinging toward boredom as we speak. Might I suggest posing questions of your own, then? Cast the answers you know aside, After all, questions have always been... I look forward to what questions you'll bring me. And should you come up with ones even I've never... It's unlikely, of course, but do your best. And oh, and don't attempt to create a self whose sole purpose is to pose or ponder questions. Lastly, I sent Sabas with a gift for you. Do keep it well, all right? Ah, and no need to feed...
As you instruct, Master.
Master had quite a bit to... In any case, you have your message. Why you in... But I digress. I shall be on my way. If I stay here a second longer, Your gift from Master Rhindaughter is on the table.
You know, Albedo, your family gets... Speaking of, would that cat really count as a
Master created Sabas long before me, so he was right. Of course, my family could scarcely be considered normal. At the same time, Sabas did look after me quite a bit back in the day, helping me tidy up various...
Wait a second! The cat you drew today?
Yes. Whenever I need to think, I turn to draw, and for some reason, I often wind up choosing a portrait of Sabas.
Yeah, we thought it was just a random cat. Guess he was a way bigger deal than we thought.
Well, now you know his real name. I can tell, but...
The tree takes pride in its most perfect... But you, O Seed of Dreams, do not settle...
I need to think.
Wait, that was it?
New quest.
I think he had the shortest homework story, to be fair. Unironically, the shortest one. But it is what it is. The Durin and Hexenzirkel homework quests came to an end. And I did cry a bit when Emma was vanishing. That was pretty sad. It's now over. So, thank you and see you around.